Oh. Oh, we're exactly on opposite time zones.
Yeah.
So you and Shiana have the same time zone. Okay then. Wait, say it again. Hi.
Hi.
Hello. Or
Hello.
hi.
We went from 90 to 1. Nice. I is learning how to count better.
Hello, say it back.
What's
What?
up, fuckers?
Oh. Okay, so I assume we have
People
started.
dying already?
And well, if we started, welcome to session 22 of Strixhaven,
Jesus.
a Curriculum of Chaos.
How many sessions?
Last time on Strixhaven, well, first of all, somebody's special day is today.
Yeah, it's the demon who lives under my bed. It's his birthday. Hi, I will kill you.
Happy day of birth, Retro. Well, it is Sinetis' player's birthday. At
Yep.
least as of the time we're playing. Who knows when this will be
So I
uploaded
can't be loud.
in the wave of VOD uploads. But anyways,
Yeah.
See you in the future.
since it's Retro's birthday, he is immune to the recap. Does anyone
Fuck
else
you,
want to
Dad.
do it, or do you want to just pass it on to
Sid,
me?
I will make sure
Okay.
you're single in hell if you do that again.
There we go.
Okay. Now get ready for the best recap. Okay, so downtime stuff. Celeste and Arleigh worked on a project, with painting and music, all of that reacting together. Then, Celeste tried to hide, failed. Yeah, because Lila was there. Then Gyan went on a date. Very nice. Got a girlfriend. Epic. He met one of the deans and the fractal bloom. Very, very nice. Then Sinetis fought because he fights, yes. Seven Secrets cameo, very, very nice. And then it was Murdock's turn, researched Talisman, Wild Magic. Then Midnight wanted to fight his twins. Sinetis was there too because fighting again. Yeah, then we met Sinetis and Midnight met the Dragon's Guard. And we got some lore. And yeah, Marique brought Celeste to a place where a bunch of great people were. Yeah. Lamb pads, I don't know.
Yep. And with that being said, the Murdock, take your session inspiration because some of us might need it today.
Let's go!
As today, we will be going over second year's first trimester exams. You have all been informed, some of you have done prep and study before this, and off screen, we have handled some benefits that some players wish to take in exchange for taking up their time. Starting us off by going over some of your study sessions, which I have already arranged a sequence for, so we can save time on those. To the ones in the dorms. We start us off by, first of all, having our little owl friend meet up with her other owl friend in one little corner of the dormitories. After asking Shivadri if she would like to study with you this exam. Chevaldry being close enough with you to have agreed on that, and well, offered up the proposal of or paying a visit back to the city it was in last year. And we start us off with your little downtime or study session in the distance. You know, Chevaldry just here chilling in the music lounge where you and Celeste practiced in a day before after your group study session with the other two, whichever you would like. As clarifying this again, even if it might be within different days, should you wish to spend anything during your study session that would recharge after a long rest, they will still be considered used for the exam phase, just to keep some amount of balance for people who gain, well, mostly the beloveds. Well, you already got some benefits from being able to study twice, so let's see. Arleigh, you are here with Shivadri, and Professor British certainly is kind, but he is known for being a strict teacher himself. It's from what I've heard, at least from my other Silver Cool peers, that while he may present himself as charming and aloof, takes his students' studies quite seriously. It said that the first exams with him always make an impression on new second years and really provide more of a challenge than last year's final exams. Oh, I see you've already done some work of your own. That, that makes two of us then. Tell me, how do you plan on handling this? Breath.
Well, I had some help with Midat and Gyan before, but new tests are always kind of daunting, especially in the new year.
Definitely are. Scrivening in symbology is more of a basic course to us Silver Quills, although I can understand what the pressure is from keeping it. Magical writing, understanding or deciphering scribbles from text, at least to the untrained eye, takes a while to get used to. But no worries, I'm okay in the way. Favor from a friend. Shall we get started?
Sure.
Hey Arleigh, how do you wish to take this study session?
Let me just recheck. Well, since last time Arleigh focused on the symbols, this time she's going to. I guess she'll mostly be using the trivia method, like being asked questions and see if she remembers it.
Alright, trying to see, well, very adept at, or at least very adept at presumably presenting something in a sort of speaker-like manner, as Shivadri is teaching you, her words seemingly echo to not you, but almost as if she was speaking to a crowd. From at least based on the last time you've spoken with her, it seems she's at least improved on her outward speaking skills as part of her own course training. But as she does teach you and quiz you about some of the know from glyphs, runic writing, symbolism, and mystical text. Yes, you can roll me. Okay, you can roll me that. The same thing as before. Roll me either Arcana, Investigation, or Insight. See if you can get a second reroll for this testing phase.
Oh god, I pray to thee.
And reminder, anyone be unsatisfied with their rerolls. Pulling an all-nighter is an option.
Arcana, Insight, or Investigation, right?
Yep. One of the three, and yep, since you are studying with another, you gain advantage on this roll.
I'm gonna try a different roll from last time. Let's try Investigation then. She's a. Oh, hey.
Oh, and with a 22, you definitely pass this one, says, oh, Sid dies. And
Who died?
as for you, Arleigh, you gain a little. You gain a reroll. You gain a second reroll for Shivadri's seemingly spiritual teachings implant themselves into your brain, causing you to remember them as if an orator would remember a proverb. Okay, so you have another reroll for the exams. And while as you two conclude on that, Shivadri looks over to the lake and you're still staying here. I assume because of, well, Nora?
Yep, and some of the others are still here as well.
Is that so? I would have guessed that some of you would have moved on to your individual colleges, but, well, I don't exactly blame you all for wanting to stay here. He looks over to the one sparkling water right outside. It's a pretty place. A lot more uplifting and less tense than the atmosphere of most of the locations in Singapore.
Well,
that's
how-
I truly
how
had
was
a
it
choice
in-
where I was staying. It's it's fine. Not nearly as bad as some might say it would be. Although it really takes some getting used to some types of people who aren't, well, let's say, used to a pseudo-elitist society. I managed to keep my head in by just, well, mostly just not speaking and letting my own reputation precede me. The unsatisfactory ones tend to leave me alone. Can't really say the same for the luck of others. Although I try to step in every now and then.
Well, I hope you get. I hope you get used to it soon.
Thanks. It's fulfill what I set out here to do. Best of luck to you as well.
Yep, and you too. Thanks again for helping.
Pleasure to just spend time with you all again. I'll see if I can convince Santher and the others to host a little nostalgia party sometime, just so we can hang out here like old times. He picks up the books and her bag. Roger looks over to the stage, the the door outside, and the semi-open space, and and hope your relationship's going well. He passes by. Oh, and
Who
it's
died?
gone.
Yeah, Arleigh will check the lake first before going. She's just gonna look out the window.
Roll me a perception check then. Still level 4 for now.
Yep.
Nope. You could swear something was watching over the window, but must have been the wind.
Yeah. Yep. Okay then. I'ma go.
Where the fuck? Even I can't see. Oh, there.
He hit so well the DM can't see him.
I mean, they are literally. It's literally just putting. Have you ever like put a full bag of water in a full plastic bag of water underneath water? It's literally just invisible.
Yep.
As you are, as you both. So then, Arleigh, you are spent quite a bit of time, perhaps reviewing for the next, or at least the preceding 2 weeks before the exams to try and get used to this. It's well, you can definitely feel the suspense of second year's exam take place. And let me change the screen just for. Meanwhile, as Arleigh smoothly goes over her notes, remembers them quite well, we move on to back down to where everyone else usually stays. With as transitioning from Arleigh's really smooth no rough patches reviewing, we move to someone with a book hung over their face in a defeated position as their arms hang over the couch and just slouch back with a little inkling familiar, just trying to lift the book up from this sleeping sleeping face. As midnight, you are you've done your you did quite well in your little reviewer with Arleigh Gyan. Thanks in most part to those two being there. But as you try and go over the course material, you start to fall back up as Bob just stares up at you, unmoving and unblinking. Zzz. Venom Venom turns to Bob, who just nod. Wow! And you can just see Venom just spray you with a bit of ink on your cheek midnight to jolt you awake. Yeah. 5 minutes this time. A new record. Last time we only lasted for 3. As you get shaken awake midnight, you just see Venom and Bob floating. Why am I so sleepy? Is it time for exams once more, friend? I've heard those things, exams, whatever they're called, tend to a dreamy stupor, draining them of their motivation, energy. This beast, whatever it is, I wish you can tackle it without fear. How do I get motivation? It's something I felt before when the local janitor came in here and opened the window. I felt the breeze shifting and ruffling my leaves, granting me peace and calm. Maybe the same would work for you. I hear it's quite windy outside. Why not a change of scenery? Oh. Oh, so I gotta go touch grass. Thanks for the advice, Bob. Indubitably. Wow. As touch Bob. Bob is a grass type. Let's go, Venom. Ow. And as Midnight packs up his books and everything, just starts booking it through the door, opening it. Just okay. Where outside? Bob, use Razor Leaf. As you just kind of go outside Midnight, you reach for the front doors, open it for a bit, and just the middle of this, a bunch of students walking around, and it's busy on campus, and okay, maybe not that kind of quiet outside, and then turns to you and like shifts into an arrow pointing to the entirely opposite direction. And okay, yeah, he has a point. If this place outside is a bit, if this place in front of the dorms is a bit noisy outside, why not go try? Why not go try it a bit more peaceful? You look up, that's not supposed. They're not supposed to be there. Let's go. They go over here outside. You see, it's a bit calming here, but okay, maybe not as open as you would want to until you go like, and you just see Venom shift into a light bulb over your head as you go chase off into the distance and open the door outside and see a huge sprawling expanse with the lake and with the lake out, the road, the pavement cleared, and you could swear you could see some hung pop up from a bush once, and now this is the place. Ah, and Venom just spins over to the front of you and just starts moving and somersaulting in the wide open air. Ah, and hop, just jumping down from the ledge and walking out. Now this is what you would say if it wasn't hot and while standing up. Yeah, Venom looks at all your thick black clothing and wonders why. And I guess roll me a perception check, Midnight. What, do you want me to take it off? Now, shrug. Well, okay, that's enough. It's not hard to spot it. I just kind of look around to where it might be. Okay, it's a bit. It's a. It's hard to not spot because it's literally right here. As you look around and see, okay, where first of all, you're getting a bit tired already just standing up in this pretty sunny day until you kind of look around. Okay, where can you sit? Probably not at the lake. You know that first of all, Lothnip is there and would probably be the type to prank you while you're trying to focus on your studying. Plus, the humidity of the water will probably make you just sweat even more. Just a wall, nothing really much there. Oh my god. Until you kind of look over to the side and see some hedges, some place in the dorms you haven't really gone to too much. Either you or a lot of your other companions with some statues and just neatly trimmed hedges and oh my god, benches. Well, you found a little resting spot. Benches, as you just dash and as Midnight just goes dashing and booking it towards here. You see first of all what looks like a fountain. A fountain, from what you can tell right now, is uh unactivated. Yeah, that's a word. Without any water right now, but as soon as you get closer to here and the proximity of the circle, you can see the water seemingly start to fill this place up as a sprinkle, and soon whole stream of water just activates in your presence and gives the air a bit of a more cool vibe. And now that's again, Venom just starts. Venom vibes to dancing in the rain, even if it's not playing at all. This is a nice place to study. Now, Venom kind of nods and exactly while you do say that, this is a nice place to study, and like you just overhear the sound of footsteps walking closer and then stop as, oh, uh, just great. As I don't actually put their token here. Let me grab it. Did I not put it here? Let me grab it. As you can see, actually no, it was always there. It's the wrong direction. Just when I thought I had this place all over directly to the right, coming from the exact opposite direction of where you came from, Midnight. Plus, you're not here, right? What are you doing? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? This is my space. I was here first. I've been here since the start of the year. So what? Just go away and find another place. As you kind of just say that, you just see Olivia just as soon as you start to talk, you just see her ignore you and just start going over to one bench, opening her book bag and just start pulling out some notes of her own and just looking at you from above the book, just in defiance of what you just said. What? The gardens here help me feel more like at home. I suppose you wouldn't understand that, all cooped up in your fancy mansions and metal spoons. I bet you eat with a fork too, or a spork too. You have a problem against sporks. Yeah. None of your business. Just piss off and leave me. I'd rather be alone here. Do you feel like home here? Do you live in a forest or something? Well, you can just see her angrily close that book and... No, not exactly. We live near a forest, not in it. Same thing. What? And what? What? You're saying that just because I live near a forest, I'm some sort of wild animal or something? I sit on the exact same bench as her, or on an opposite side. Other side, okay. And Venom just kind of looks at you, just chills at the fountain, almost manifesting legs and just swaying them like, you know when a short kid sits on a chair that's way too high for them and they just start swinging their legs. And well, leaving. Fine. I can do better on you anyway. Didn't say anything about you being a wild animal. Have you looked at the mirror? Yes, all I saw was a handsome man. I guess. Roll me a charisma check. Just how well did you pull that off? Oh my god. The leaves sway with the wind as you say that. Just suit yourself. That's a hot rabbit. As you keep staring at her, you just feel as the bush seemingly sways with the wind at your calm at midnight with your cloak flapping about itself. You can just see, I guess. Wait, roll me a perception check. How well can you see it? He's not really making an effort to hide it, but Okay, well, you don't see exactly what happens, but you could swear her like grabbing a book by two hands, uh, shifting it to only grab one hand so that her other hand is seemingly flipping the page or something. But as she does do that, you can feel almost feel like one of the vines that makes up the bush reaches out to slap you on the cheek. And she is just continuing reading. Oh. What? The wildlife not suited for you? Anyways, are you studying? Well, you could say that. I need to get the passing grade if I want to pass into the college I want. Oh, look at that. I'm sure you're having a hard time studying because of your IQ. Well, I'll have you know. Ah, I'll have you know as the smartest in my village. That's why I was the one sent here and not anyone else. Frankly, I didn't aim to just be passing just by that. I want to get through with my own merit. Unlike you probably bought your way in here. Yeah. In our home, we worked for the things we deserved. Ah, excuse me, I worked hard just to get in. Squint. Liars and cheaters, the same, all of you, I swear. What did rich people even do to you anyways? Roll me an actual persuasion check with that. Are you jealous of our wealth? Oh, 9. Wow! You're fucked. Primer? I suppose that could count, yes. That's an 11. Decent enough. What people ever do to us? Yeah, that's pretty much it. What did they do to us? Not bothered on telling you all the details anyway, just... All your people have ever done is made lives for people like us miserable. It's why I want to succeed here. It's why I want to prove myself better than all of you. I'm not gonna let myself get tossed around here too. Hey, everything else, none of your fucking business. Not all rich people are the same, you know. believe that. What? Are you just here to have a conversation, or are you actually gonna focus on studying? Unless you want your exam results to be determined by the wind. You distracted me. I'd say you're doing the same for me. I bet I can do better than you on your own test. You wish. I'll bet you barely even remember what the material was for last year. Fine. How about this? I'll ask you questions about your exam and you'll ask me. Whoever gets the least questions right has to do whatever the winner says. Oh, so you're actually capable of speaking an actual. You're actually capable of speaking an actual sentence. Fine. I'll. Fine. You better prepare yourself. You. Venom goes up. Venom makes a Pogger's face. Fine. Magical physiologies. Topics all about the Sladi or whatever they're called. Yours. That's a throwback. Glyph of warding. Salads. Well, fine. I guess we'll settle the score. Here and now. Weird frog things. And well, I guess. How do you wish to do this? Midnight? Let me go grab the first year student stat block. It is. I do at least know what I want to give her. Ask questions that came on the paper last year. Because of how Midnight this, I can actually give him a different skill to try. But let's debate with this. Entire brains. since this is technically studying with someone else, even if it's not the most friend, friend, friendly terms, you do still technically gain advantage from this by studying with another person. Hand me your notes. I'll ask you about it. Fine. And okay then, so you want a quiz around? Yup. Okay, for that, let me try this again. What's the part? I'm just checking to remember what skills there were in the game. That. Okay. Since you are doing this and trying to see and check what the slotty are, you can roll me. You can roll me investigation. Okay, investigation, deception, or intimidation. Oh my god, you do have advantage. Wow. She gets your questions right immediately. Your handwriting sucks. Well, ah. I'll see. I'll do better than I'll do better than you anyway. She tries to. Let's see. How well does she actually do? So about that debt. Better than mid. Like I said. Now, what are you even useful for? As much as I do despise your people, I'm not exactly in the mood to humiliate someone in the entirety of campus. Now, just. I'll think about it. For now, the best favor you can do for me is polish your own skills up. You must have cheated. No. Very much against that. You believe me. You can believe me or not if you wish, but it's not my style. Oh my god. And I guess since we're done here, at the very least, you're not as despicable as the ones I've known. But don't get me wrong. I still would rather never see your face again. Venom goes over and just snap. just you just what was that? I can't describe the face, but Venom just reacts to that like just with kind of like oh shit look on his face. Kicks the floor. Oh. So Midnight, you definitely check. So what about an all-nighter? Whatever, I'll ace this exam. No, Venom didn't speak. I've done it before, I can do it again. Well, a slight bit of Olivia lore, but Midnight, well, Bob's advice at least. You just kind of got a bit caught up in your temperamental attitude to kind of focus on your actual purpose here. But hey, at least you got to chill by the cool water fountain. Yay! And that's it for here. She even just had a +3. Well, let's do this the old-fashioned way. Meanwhile, all the way back at... Well, not all the way back, all the way over on Central Campus, some of us meet in a nostalgic place with, well, actually, the smell of coffee and other such drinks fills the room as murmurs and echoes bounce around the wooden walls of Fire Jewel Cafe. Let me grab that. I'm in Central Campus now. As Gyan, on another day separate from whatever Midnight just went through, you and Mina meet back up and just a polite nod towards each other. You meet each other in the after hours of Mina's work, just a bit into the afternoon as the sun is starting to set, but enough still to give the room a bit of light and give you about an hour or so to get into your book material. So, everything in symbology. Oh, was one of my favorites back then. Wish I could take it again, but how the rules go. You hear, Sid? Yeah. Okay, well, this should be easy enough, as I've said before, you probably already got this in the bag, but let's see here. Oh, Brenneth Blackstone. I am very much familiar. Articles about... Just put one article about him on the Star and it sounds like wildfire. Just putting that man's face on everything makes everything sell well. But enough about him. Well, do you wish to do this? I can tell you about some of my experiences, although, in of course, integrity. I'm not too disclosed to personally telling you all the information about this exam. From what I've gathered, at least, Professor Brenneth is a kind teacher, but strict towards the students who really need his advice. He thinks all of us have a spark in ourselves that, well, in toiling, we can get that. Well, for most students, it might not be their cup of tea, but mostly, it's part of what makes the shadow aspect of Silver Quill still remains on campus. You can always use your mouth stuff right, Allie. I hope you fail. Anyways, then. Hey, big guy. Just waves to Marla. Okay, I guess I gotta make rice again. Okay. Good luck. Don't burn it. Don't burn it. Okay. Okay, well, how do you wish to proceed, Gyan? Because of all the simp, I mean, admirers? Yeah, you could say that. Fan club meetings have been more and more frequent as of late. Especially after finding out this. Oh yeah, you are playing, right? Like, did you know this? About Professor Blackstone participating in this year's Mage Tower event. Not as a player, of course, but, well, the only thing other than a player would be... Oh, it said died. And it's invisible. Well, thankfully I did have a backup in case this happened. Meanwhile, as that conversation is actually happening, at the same time, through the door, there comes a little entrance as ringing the bell as the doors to the fire jolt. Yep, mate. To be. The bell rings as Celeste enters, well, Fire Jolt Cafe. Celeste, you think back to the time you all first came here. It's the same smell of slightly burned, but not in a bad way, coffee goes through your nose. As looking around, you see various bunches of students piling about, gathering their course material and studying around. Some familiar faces you recognize too, including the familiar face that calls out to you as soon as you enter, dressed in the red and black, the Fire Jolt Cafe, who you did not know she worked here at. Oh, hey ma'am, welcome to the Fire Jolt. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. Right? Oh. Hey, we finally found out where she works, other than the dorm. Hey, Olivia. Oh, hey, Celeste. Pleasure to see you here. I wish I could say that, but I'm on duty right now, so can't really spend some time to chit-chat. Okay, what do you need? I'll can bring you over to the bar. If you have a reservation, tell me, and I can point you to the room. I see. She kind of just pulls out her little notebook and sees that schedules in. Oh, I have a name here, I think. Remind me what you're here for again, just to clarify this. I'm waiting for someone. So then that checks out then. That someone should be in the quiet room up in the northeast. Do you want some coffee along with that, or are you too fine just ordering later? Oh, I said, no worry, this is happening at the exact same time. I'll order later. Alright then. I'll forward this up to Miyuki, and you can see her up at that room. Good luck. I see you're studying up as well. And as well, Celeste gets, well, goes over towards the room, and Olivia goes to chat up with who seemingly has gotten her job back. We go back up here, and well, I guess to unbeknownst to either of you, both of this is happening at the same time. continuing off, I guess, Sid, can you hear us? Of course. Can you hear us, Sid? I can, but can you see this? Yes, we can see you. You are perceived. Nice. Well, Mina goes off to tell you that, I guess responding to your last question, is it because of all the simp admirers? Yes, it's the fan, well, the fan club, as I can just bluntly call them, has been more active this year as of late, mostly because of Professor Brennan's participation in Mage Tower, not as a player, of course, but well, there's really only one other position other than player. Have you actually heard this? You're participating in it, so figured I might as well be able to tell you. It's just a rumor for now, don't know if it's gonna be the final plans. Fan club. That man has an entire fan club? Yeah, he's quite popular. It's they don't call him the star. They don't call him the star of Silverquill for nothing. After all, believe me, it's even crazier on campus. Who has a fan club? Yours. Oh my god. Well, like I said, it's a rumor for now at least, but from I'm gonna join that fan club, BRB. From what I've heard, at least, rumor says that Professor Brenneth Blackstone might be the referee Battle of Strixhaven. Don't know if they've finalized on that plan yet, but well, it seems with his rising popularity and how well the students definitely admire him, some of the faculty are considering him to be the face of this year's battle. And believe me, if it was down to popular vote by the student body, that man would have won already 3 times over by now. He's one for theatrics, so that's going to be fun. Indeed, especially since the entire stadium is going to be set up with various expenditures, and let's just say we'll make it, we'll upsell it to the glory it needs to be. It's the one game for the 2 final teams, after all. Kinda all the stops. They're gonna monetize it. Gotcha. Well, right to the point. I like that. Anyways, do you wish to proceed with this? I can help you in some ways, and other such factors. I wanted you to help out. I should watch out for and such. You've already done this, so I assume you would know the common pitfalls. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, scrivening and symbology was my top subject for last year. I'll just say that, so you're definitely in the right. And yep, just because he actually, if last year Kadorus was the one to speak to for the exams of the entire year, Gyan and find Mina who specialized for scrivening and symbology for this year. Meaning, well, certain thing. Well, I can definitely aid you in this, that, and okay, so you want to just go with how you said Yeah, you're just gonna go with what you said for how you want to study, or do you want to specify anything more? Just some notes and stuff, try to remember things. Well, now that well, should you be trying to do that, I guess. The puzzle. Roll me. The I guess Arcana, History, or Investigation would work. Arcana being studying its magical knowledge, History being recounting old tales and case studies of this particular subject, and Investigation being the most general thing you can do. And with advantage. Oh, you're doing well. And since it's Mina, she can tell you that, yeah, that should be enough. You're doing well. I don't really. Yeah, I'd say you got it. Like I said, practically already. Mina can tell when it's enough. Anything more you want to do, Gyan? Yeah, I'd say that should be enough. Like I said, scrivening and symbology is more just that kind of subject that's more intimidating on the surface, but once you actually get to spend some time, master the basics of linguistics and such, it should be a piece of cake that you can handle. Just make sure to actually master and memorize the basics because you'll be needing it throughout your whole year. You treat it as sort of linguistic algebra or something similar. Well, I did practice this better, but I'll trust your word though. And you just see Marla just starting to clap. Oh, gotcha. And meanwhile, should you wish you could continue your conversation, we pick up off here first. As entering through this room, Celeste, you're here, Shadow. You just see Lorraine just hunched over a book of notes and as soon as you enter, kind of like just close and put that to you and hey, it's been a while. We're doing well. Don't worry, I just got here like a couple of minutes ago. I need some notes in the first place. Here, Dad, take a seat. Hi. And I sit. This can work. And as you kind of sit down, roll me actually an insight check. Yeah, well, that's enough. It's just trying to hide, but as you kind of look and see at Lorraine, who's just greeting you, you can just see in the like for a second or two, in just the soft moments of quiet, you can see her just kind of like rubbing her eyes for a bit, just checking the notes, like squint the paper, and just like, oh, I fine, I'm just It's first trimester of Condrix is a lot tougher than you might have originally thought, huh? Oh, I don't know how sister went through with this, but then again, she's here. Hope your year is going well so far. Been doing fine. Don't overwork yourself. Well, it's honestly a relief to see you here. I really wish I could have called or visited much more earlier, but no, it's I didn't expect a lot of paperwork to be dumped on us in just the first week alone. It's I need to take care of myself after all. It's only can't see you like this if I manage to oversleep for the day, so it's a good thing to look. I see we all have scrivening and symbology this year. It's certainly a break from all the number crunching and the research building of and sampling of botanical gardens. But it's a different thing in a way. Shall we get started then? Let's do this. Alright, as you try and since you are in the quiet room, sound is a bit more muffled than to everywhere else. How do you want to proceed with this, Celeste, as you and Lorraine just go? Just go ahead and head towards your own notes. Okay, this might be dumb, but his performance of creation to make a small statue containing some of the symbols. Ooh, can I do that? Sure, but just like we said, yeah, just because the exam phase or the study phase and exam phase are on different days, it's more of just a focus like grind through for all of you. So resting, I guess, in canon wouldn't refresh you all up. So yeah, sure, if you're fine with just, I mean, it's not like you would have an actual chance to use it in the actual exam anyway, since that. But sure, you can try. And well, if you are going to try and for a little performance here to try and get your bardic manifest the symbols and how how well to present itself, I guess that can be in our yeah a arcana for trying to give your magic a bit of a pizzazz performance for your well performance or just a basic investigation performance or investigation, and with advantage the historian's aiding you. Oh my god. And as you just try and make a small statue containing some of the symbols, just kind of eyes open in awe, seeing this creation manifest, you see what this essentially is a couple stone tablets, a statue of what looks to be something akin to a storm giant in essentially Moses pose. And you see all the different runes light up, and as Lorraine rubs one of her fingers over one of the unlit runes, you see it light up and present itself as a swirl of magic just wraps around almost in musical notes, like an You never cease to impress me. That's wow. And well, a 25 is a 25. That's uh I I actually do have something in return then. Just just because I well felt bad for not being able to see you as often as since I moved to Contrix, but uh me and the me and the water dancing club made a little something, or rather we're testing something just real real simple, just to add a bit of more flair to our performance. It was something new members thought up. She was quite a ball of energy herself. New members recently, and it's been more I guess challenge aid and guide these new first years that wanted to join, but oh, bright idea to combine song with dance. We managed to make some of these. You just see her pull out what looks like a wristband, but instead of being a bracelet or such, it's essentially two dolphins connected by the nose and the tail, with wrapping around, and you can see her just kind of like uh I guess this connection and wrap it around her wrist, and just it's a suggestion by one of our first years. We're still trying to get some chinks out, but able to do a small amount of layer for now. But I we're still testing this, like I said, so it's not exactly something grand, but it's probably not that much better than anything you're using right now. You can you can have this. Just consider it a gift. I missed you. I missed you, and so thanks for everything. So pretty. Thank you. Hmm, and I guess you could. Okay, just to put this. Okay, I haven't written out an actual full description for this yet because it's actually quite simple in the description. Celeste, you are handed a water dancer's charm. It's a common magic item. It's simple, no attunement, just because it's well very simple in what it does. Once I guess once per dawn, as for just for free, you can temporarily increase your feet using this charm. Small reward by Loreen. Just just one increase your movement by 5 feet for one turn. Essentially, it's a free +5 to your movement just once per day. It's a small magic. I am no attunement, but it's simple. It's hey, like me. But yeah, once you use it, it recharges next on. I'll write it up actually in full, but essentially that's what it does. You just put it on like a bracelet, and it's no attunement required because it's just a basic item. I mean, the new first years certainly are great. I never would have thought to actually try and make some of our own things like this. I the one who actually came up with the idea is quite a musical one herself, so I thought you would probably like what's imbued in this. It's quite quite the outstanding new member too. Wish I could have been the same as her in my first year out. And well, with this, well, not really conclude, but the study phase. Celeste and Gyan, you both gain one more reroll for the exam phase. As well, and coming through the door, then you just see Gyan. Drinks for two, ordered by Lorena. That's me. Oh, Hey, Celeste. I really. I see you already met Olivia. Oh, it's. Yeah, Lorene here and I have been conversing some days, sometimes during my break. It's been asking her what's like to take the exams for Quandrix, you see. It's. Don't let me be an example, it's really not as. Look. I see. Well, either way, I need your help at least. You're welcome, Olivia. And coffee, it's always good. No problem. Oh, I guess you already know Celeste. It's well, that's actually that person I told you about, Celeste, who actually came up with this idea, is one of Olivia's friends. That kind of got to know each other over the one time one time I visited, and all four of them were here. Oh yeah, she already knows Lila. Oh, yeah, that's the one. Well, I think I got about done with my review, and I'd rather just take a break and sip the coffee. And you all right, Celeste? Just I don't know, but it seems that apparently she's suffering from a condition that causes her to have a headache every time the name Lila is mentioned. Oh, wait. Hi. Well, you told me to work myself. Same goes to you. Let's. Okay. New rule, let's try not to exhaust ourselves then, okay? Just looking to you, Celeste. Anyways, if you two friends are done be off going now, I still have my entire ship to go. Thanks again, Olivia. Try. Anyways. Yeesh. Well, at least those two follow the advice of get a room. Meanwhile, you finished up here, Mina? Your shift's about to be over. Ready to take? Ready to... Oh, hey Olivia. I didn't notice the time. Oh, hey Gyan. Have you met my new coworker recently? One coincidence after another, it seems. Oh, you already? Yeah. Work in the same dorms as this one and his friends live. Oh, so you're still at the dorms? Well, I don't really blame you. It's a quite neat place. We didn't really have it as fancy back in when I was just a first year, so. From what I've seen so far, this does seem like a nice place. But yeah, sorry about that. Well, you seem to be doing fine, Gyan. I think you can exams just well. Olivia's shift's about to be over, and I take over. So, see you again sometime. Yeah, we all decide to stay there. Take great care. I appreciate it. All right then, and I think is that rock rolling on a roof? And Fred also died. That sounds like either lightning or rocks rolling on my roof. It just happens a lot. Yeah, that just happens sometimes. Anyways, yeah. Well, as Olivia and Mina just take. It's about. take places, and Mina goes over to start work again. Olivia just sits here, takes a seat, and just starts chilling. And so are you the one who's got a thing for her, or was it another one of the men? This episode was just the Olivia episode. Well, anyways, I guess I should tell you your friend's here, the half elf, study, studying with the green one. Just thought you should know in case you didn't. So, the episode because yep. Oh, the gay ass is being gay. Okay, called it. So like, well, if you're staying here, if you don't mind me loitering, but this is also my workplace, so. I'll get going now. I have some stuff to do at the dorms. Good luck then, and tell your rabbit friend about one thing. He sucks at studying. Oh yeah, he does. About that bitch. And well, as this little study session, no, it's a good thing. The session concludes, and well, we all found out things that were happening. Midnight lives in Olivia's mind rent free. Uh, and well, as the hustle and bustle cafe once more becomes more active, and well, the caffeine in here seems to chaos, and a lot of the students just panicking and prepping. Fred dies, and well, we move on to another person. And as Celeste and Gyan, well, should you go out, you two meet each other and point at each other like I am. Fred, you bastard. And well, we move on to someone else. You kill Kenny, Spider-Man pointing at each other. Let's see here. Fred, please leave. And as next up, find a thing. Ah, Fred, why did you do? Meanwhile, back on the Witherbloom campus. There we go. Oh, so of course now you do that. Okay, there we go. As Murdock makes her way through the same road traveled, but, well, destination still. preferable. Knocking on her door, Murdock, this time for an entirely different reason. You just no need no need to speak anymore, as you're just let in by the door, knowing sensing your presence. You've been here enough times that the door recognizes you. Come back. I... Do you have business? Your exams are quite near. Would it be about that? Yes. I see. Well, it is generally not the most common to have a instructor these times. I, for one, have a bit of a reputation among the faculty of not being the most conventional instructor of all of them. Frankly, I'm just glad to see your face again. Decided to be simps. Technically 4 out of 6. 5 out of 6. Oh, me too. I've heard Professor Brenneth Blackstone gave you all a bit of a commotion in your first day with him. Hope he wasn't too overzealous. It was definitely interesting. While I do not fully most of his methods of teaching, I cannot ignore the fact that he is one of the most renowned and, at least how do they say, hip with the kids types of teachers. Both of us near immortal, but well, seems I'm a bit out of my time to keep up with your modern culture. Veralda's a boomer. Veralda's from an entirely different plane. Well, you have a... Oh my god. Don't worry. Nothing good anyway. Anyways, well, since he did go through all the effort to ask, I would be rude to turn you down here. What do you need help with? Just a general topic, I guess. Curving in symbology. Well, it's true I may not be specialized in the subject. It is something that we, as natural-born casters, do tend to study further on in magic. There is no denying that the power of runes and the written word has as much effect as rituals and material alchemy. Let's get started then. I could teach you what I know, limited though it may be. Or we can go over what you already have. Do that. Oh, got a book and stuff to write. Alright, if you are studying with Veralda, proceed with this. First of all, you do gain advantage from studying with another, well, person. Veralda will offer you some more guiding, guiding knowledge, allowing you to essentially learn from a different perspective on scrivening and symbology, as well as modern as the subject may be, it doesn't mean that have been in use in other methods as well, as Veralda teaches you anecdotes of how well runic signs and other such talismans and awards are similar enough to the practice of writing and imbuing something with magic, and while allowing you to essentially gain the benefit of. Okay, since it is magic and the basic study session, you can roll me Arcana or Investigation to appeal to Veralda. And Nature is also available. I do think you have proficiency in all three, though. But how you want to flavor it. Since the different NPCs you study with could allow you different ways to actually tackle a subject. I'll do nature then. Okay, roll me your nature check with advantage. And I fail. That is a 22. As you go over with Veralda and as going over a seemingly short lecture in itself here about pointing out natural signs of Feywild, and how the world itself could be considered its own writer if you consider, well, the magical ley lines themselves as the ink strokes of the world, of the world's pens, allowing transport worlds open portals and such. You are to study the glyph of warding for now, and Veralda teaches you about some Fey talismans that are either bless or curse wanderers of a wanderers of an unwanted people to essentially stay away from a certain area as if harmed and influenced by the environment itself. You get a perspective on scrivening and symbology and the more less of the more like standard writing and glyph studies of, well, what you normally encountered, and gain a other perspective on how this lesson or this course all aspects of life and, well, different magics. And as you do gain a reroll for the next exam phase. And as this does finish, Veralda looks over to you and sees that. My. Seems you have come into possession of a talisman, seems. I feel its magic all the way from here. Yeah, I did. I tried it out. It certainly is interesting. If I recall correctly, that talisman you found there is one related to the studies of Necroblossom Snog, and while his all tend to be vast sources of mana coalescing into chaotic opposing energies, I hope it hasn't given you too much trouble. As well, some scholars are excited at the thought of, well, a different source of power and magic to enhance their own abilities, but finding out that there may be unintended side effects at the cost of their empowerment tend to throw them away, and so far they have been discontinued as we are refining our own research. What looks like there, you found one of the old ones discarded by previous Witherbloom scholars. Well, my hair fell out when I used it, and Freddy here got kind of scared of me. Otherwise, it was fine. That's good. Very good. Just proceed with caution. Chaotic nature of the snarl favors no one. While you may draw from its power, it's truly impossible to know when it will draw power from you instead. Be careful with it. I'll see. I'll be careful. That's good then. Alright. Oh, and regarding studies was set out for you, me and Ivash have located this, well, corpse to send to you. It should be arriving within, well, the weeks after your exam. Nice. And while in canon you would have, studied already for downtime, but you need to settle off screen, but it would have been after that. Alright, nice. I didn't ask before, but what is their name? Well, from what we found, we are starting off with a human. One old member of the, well, old not in terms of the age that they perished at, but rather in the time that they were part of the faculty. Through Riadora connections with the faculty, we were able to procure one. Just let me check again. Let's see. Are they? Let me roll a d2. One would be male, two would be female. Actually, randomly generate this NPC right now. Oh, it would be a male body with the name of. Let's see here. That night. Simply wish to be referred to as Finn back in his old life. Whether you refer to that now or wish to assemble a new identity is just Finn, literally right. More will be revealed in time. That should be all I wish to tell you for now. It's still working on making some progress on contacting this Drista, who, from what I've heard, may have stumbled onto campus within the recent times. I don't know if you've heard of it, but, well, the Dragon's Guard were currently paid a secret visit on campus once before, and I guess if or Midnight would have told it, that would depend on what they knew about it. That's up to you as players if we told each other that. Did you tell? That would be armed with that knowledge. The people in my group told me about that. Yeah. Oh. So you're for them. In what circumstance, may I ask? Perhaps I could probe further myself, should it be related to one of the faculty. Uh, I guess that would matter if Midnight or Sinetis specifically said it was in the dueling club. Oh, we met some cool people. They were from Canada. Well, did you too? But nah. Okay, so they told you. The dueling club? Oh. I have heard that was recently established by the Link Prismari Beam. I have to admit that that's not the first place I would have looked, but admittedly, it does make sense. Alright, and now I'll work on it on the side, trying to get in contact with her. I admit I haven't had much connection with these new deans recently. The more, let's say, old members of the faculty. I suppose this is one reason to get to connect with them. I'll see what I can do. Schedule something. Knowing them as Dragon's Guard, they'll definitely be busy walking around the Arcavios, solving issues directly under the command of the dragons. Quite noble, I'd say. Thank you so much. Glad to help, like I said. And well, did that be everything you do here? By the way, hmm? 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. One thing that's been in my help for a while. What did the thing you did at the festival mean? Hmm. I suppose. What do you call a gesture of sorts? Of, first of all, gratitude. We've had many connections with the staff themselves, but the student, more unexpected, but rather, I think I understand what you mean. It is definitely not the most thing or discussed space thing. So I suppose you could say I count you as my favorite, in however you wish to take that. It's ways a wait to try and keep up with standard protocol. Sometimes you wish to just deviate from the norm. These, most of the humans especially, are all stuck up in their rules and their values set by us. When you've lived as long as I have, just break free from these conventions and take a little risk, you could say. Champ. I see. No other student has visited me this much. You could say I look forward to your visits often. Reminder that Veralda is actually chaotic neutral. Well, I would be lying if I said there wasn't another reason I'm visiting so much. I said to you last year is still there, so I've realized. Should you have fallen under my natural charms? Usually how it goes with sentient creatures, that they would pursue the charmer to their best ability as fast as they could. In your case, you held out for the entire year. It's a simple deduction that at this point, I do realize it is most definitely not that. I well, I will admit that I, as despite my centuries existence, I've never found it sort out my own in these matters. I've been working under Strixhaven for quite some time now, and I've never truly considered myself to be an option. Knowing my students are thriving through their lives, so my help was sad. I'm willing to admit that I am not so opposed to the idea. As risque as it might be. Of course, there is. Of course, there's the necessary thing to say that what you want isn't exactly allowed. I am aware, yes. Oh, hell. Oh. He just leans down to you, Murdock, just kind of. Oh, what would they say if what would they say if they caught the best student doing student and teacher in public, lovers in private? I frankly did not wish to bring up the topic more than you wished, considering your academic reputation and standing. It is. No one expected that. Last year's top student under my class, thinking these thoughts underneath. It is something I thought about. Wish to delay it until further necessary. While I may give you the advice of being able to wait until your studies are over, I realize that not all people have the ability to live as long as I do. So for them, time is something to be seized, an opportunity to be grabbed. You're, you're one such person. Well, I need to give it a thought. Oh, and someone's on the roof. Yeah. I'm just thinking how this would affect your course. You are doing quite well for yourself as it is right now. Oh, it's our neighbor. It, like I said, this is the teacher in you to care about your academic health. Should you be prioritizing other things? Quite good at keeping secrets, so he kind of leans down just under your hat, lifting it somewhat, causing it to tip to the other side. With you can feel her breath on your ear as, are you now? Yes. Roll me a charisma saving throw. Embarrassment check. Charisma saving. Time to bring this back. Oh my. Oh wow, you actually managed to. Oh my god, I didn't even intend for this to reference that, but alright. Well. I suppose you have been good on your word. It helps. If it helps you be better in your journey, I wouldn't be so opposed to it. But if I take one request, would you be as patient and wait for an answer after, well, this and troubles of this trimester have been finished? Okay. Yes, of course. I would not wish to be a distraction of your studies. You are doing very well by yourself on your own. And while, of course, I have my own things to take care of, I will not guarantee that I will be available all of the time, as my job there. Yes, I understand. Oh, since you liked it last year so much, she reaches down below your she reaches down below your ear, and you feel back on the cheek once more. Mm. Good luck on your exams. And well, she goes back to detailing her board like almost nothing just happened. Uh, well, Midnight might have chosen enemies to lovers, but Murdock chose the slow burn. And well, be everything. Okay, Murdock can have that. And well, yes. Okay, as that seemingly concludes, flash screen fade, flash cut to the sky. As meanwhile, that was certainly a thing that happened. Yes. We take care of the last one. Hey, there it is. And I guess, hello there, birthday man.
Wow, I have arrived.
Okay. Well, making his way back onto Laurel campus, Sinetis, it's a pretty simple deal. You walk here, well, you slither to. Keep having to correct myself. Is he also going to be a simp? The answer is yes. Literally everyone other than Arleigh.
Sinetis liked the outcome of the last time they studied. He aced the test. That's all he's here for.
Well,
Shut up.
Polychrome do be simping.
I just
Poly
dropped my fucking.
Po-
Okay.
Polychrome is now Polysimps.
Oh my god.
That name.
That's worse than the other one.
Polysimps.
So bad.
Well, oh, this. Well, if it's a Blackstone this time, it might be a bit of trouble at the start, but you'll get used to it. It's certainly a challenge the first time you get through to it, but I believe. How do you want to do this?
I
Oh,
was thinking, huh? Something happened?
Sid.
Sid's dead. Uh-oh. How long has Sid been dead? I don't... Oh,
Just
don't
continue
know.
on.
I was thinking flashcards. I don't know. I'm not good at
Memory
this.
training. Well, that
Yeah.
certainly works. Well, recognizing imagery and symbolism as you just see Annabelle flash up a spectral image of a card with two sides, each having a different rune face on it, and just fading back into the paper that summoned it. They do help me as well. Age of context. I probably butchered that. Sure, I can. Sure, I can help with that. Scrivening and symbology. Glyph of warding. One of my. Honest, if only it didn't cost a fortune to make.
Yeah, I heard that one.
It's
It's
quite.
very expensive.
How it works is honestly quite similar to how scroll magic works. Have touched or used a spell scroll once before?
I've seen them. Never really had.
Well, really a more general version of what the Glyph of Warding's magic usually does. It's more. They're both ways to imbue spells into objects. It's just that while a spell scroll requires time, effort, and monetary cost to truly make Glyph of Warding, well, both uses that, but its practical applications is useful for such things as setting up a trade and allowing that spell to activate without the influence of a caster. Okay. Sure, we can go and test this with some of these, and it just rolls up like three scrolls on the table, and all of them have their own little like portrait card on what to know. And should you wish to study Sinetis, let us go through with this. Okay, so you
Wow.
want to go with that strategy?
Yeah.
Okay, so should you wish to study with this, you can roll me since I was aiding you, showing you historical figures, and all of them are such like prodigy in rune smithing. It shows you a bit of the history of the dwarves as well and how their empire essentially built themselves upon symbolism and the power of the power of craft and other such examples. Annabelle allows you to use history for this study session, but you can do okay, you can roll me Arcana and Investigation or History.
I have a +4 to history.
Oh, thank God you had advantage.
Oh yeah.
As Annabelle gains you a reroll for this exam session.
Thank fucking God. Where is that? Exam rerolls. There it is.
Okay, and
Advanced one.
oh, you're certainly doing well.
All better than I
Honestly, it's already going smoother than when I first my exams. It's well, let's just say a bit hard to get used to in that changed environment, but it's tell you.
Hmm.
And 22s, yep.
I feel that.
Well, glad I can help.
Oh,
Once again, if you ever do need someone to help in your little project thingy with the sword and the spirit, I'm glad to help out. Help out. I just when I'm feeling 22, roll complete shit at the actual exam.
watch. I bet that's gonna happen.
Alright,
100%.
good luck. I really do hope you pass. It's yeah,
I get a feeling I will. Had a brilliant
that's
mind helping me after
that's
all.
that's nice. I guess if you do pass, when I go so when through it, it's just that well we've never really seen each other anywhere outside of here. Mother always tells me to go outside more often, or language, touch something other than sand.
Why not? Only if I pass, though. Otherwise, I'll be on my ass.
Well, I guess, well, that's better than nothing. That's the deal. He's tired of fucking sand, take her somewhere else.
Listen, he feels at home in the sand. Shut up.
Uh,
What was the thing Anakin said? It's
eh,
rough and coarse. It
it
gets
gets
everywhere.
everywhere. And oh yeah, I guess if I never said this before, retro for playing on your birthday, you fucking Chad, you do get an inspiration to use for this session. Or
Yeah! Woo! I guess I'll put that there then.
this has
Inspiration.
happened once before with the OTSK.
Oh, it's been a while since this happened then.
Oh, at least
I'm
that's
pretty
the
sure
one I remember giving out.
everyone's still sleeping. They'll probably wake it up in a minute though. So,
Well, that's the case, and yeah, it's. Wait, let me check something real quick. Well, if
I mean,
that's
if hmm.
yeah, certainly something. I've heard of a lot of different places in Strixhaven, and I've actually gone to a lot of them. Like, there's, there's, well, there's, there's the entirety of Prismari and how beautiful they. But one thing I usually wanted to check out, but haven't really gotten someone to go with for a while, is what do we call it? The Rose Stage, I'd say. I've heard they play a lot of historical drama. The theater troupe is welcoming to all sorts of people for an audience. But that's me being a bit too. Don't mind me just getting excited at the thought of actually having someone to talk to about this kind of stuff.
I don't mind. I mean, we can go anywhere as long as it's not Witherbloom.
Right. That sounds oddly specific, but okay. She's interested, you dense fuck.
It's Sinetis. You think?
Yep. You motherfucker.
Hmm.
Great, I'd better start preparing for my own exams then. Well, sir, thing. Dean Amalama certainly isn't making this any easier, but I'm gonna find Annabelle in my next. Well, if that's everything I should really be going at, I think I'm gonna have to be prepared in case the Chaos Dean happens to have our exams take place as a duel. It's you just unexpected with that guy.
Yeah, I should probably get going as well.
Good
I
luck.
enjoyed this though.
Yeah, I'll stay here to get some things I thought of in the last minute. I looking forward to whatever you have planned.
Mm. Can't wait either. And I'm slitting my ass out of there.
Okay, and with that being said, okay, we conclude everyone else's study session for now as okay, take a quick hydrate break as we pause for like a minute just for me to also do that.
Yep. I was right. They're awake. This break gives me a chance to go out and say good morning. Yep, there we go. I'll be back.
Ready? As I'll repeat. Okay, and for okay, if we are back,
Okay.
hello. Everyone start everyone walks to the biblioplex for, well, exam day. There is a hustle, there is a bustle. There is a lot of students and a lot more anxious ones. As everyone enters through the gates of the biblioplex, various first years come out, second years come in. It is shout out to Llama. Oh, that was actually visible. Wow.
Yeah.
And well, briefly, borrowed knowledge, deception. I don't know.
Oh wait, I do I roll for the book again?
Yes, but using it. Just a reminder,
Yeah, that's.
using your magic items in
I was
they
wondering if
visually
doing that
show.
is that
Yeah.
considered cheating.
Yes, I will. I will spice pouch my test.
Well, you have a 16 you can use for today, but
Okay.
I will say that should you choose to use it during exams, that does count as cheating, and it'll have
I had a thought. Wait,
it'll
let
at
me
least
see.
pass my
I'm
exam.
I'm gonna enhance ability myself.
Oh, that's
Okay.
tasty.
Okay. Okay, here's the thing with okay, how long does enhanced ability last?
I
1
think I'm
hour.
less than an hour. Yeah, an
Okay.
hour.
Because I did think about this and how I would rule that in.
If you cast
Concent-
enhanced ability at a certain level skill
concentration. Concentration probably works different with exams because you are literally concentrating on the exam. So
Yeah.
I suppose you could, but it would probably, if you're concentrating on a spell during the entirety of the exam, give you disadvantage unless you want to bet on a specific skill.
Uh, specific skill, I guess, would just be.
Do you actually want to do it?
I'm still thinking about it.
saved my ass last year.
Either way, everyone can briefly meet up for a bit, as we are essentially in the biblioplex if we wish to speak to each other before this.
Can I just focus on one skill for it instead?
You are briefly together should you wish to speak to each other.
Hmm.
Did everyone study enough? Good luck, everyone.
I hope so.
Same to you. Hmm.
Actually, I don't want to risk disadvantage, so I guess not.
Yeah, but a concentration spell would be different from something like Bar's passive, if I recall right. Good luck.
Yeah, I guess not, since
You kind of need to concentrate on your own exam.
yeah.
Well, should you all be here wishing to meet up, you all essentially walk through the hall and through the entrance to see the various different students of all colleges rush up to their exam halls. But as you do pass by first of all the reception hall and well essentially the first And well, essentially the first part of the biblioplex, you all do see that a couple of familiar faces exiting the biblioplex's student store. Oh,
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh,
hey,
Oh.
is Fred dead?
Oh. Fred, you bitch.
Fred,
I,
come on.
I think Fred just comes back whenever it wants. Oh, hello over there. Deepa.
Hello.
Hey there.
Only see the side of dying Fred. You know what? Let me do this.
Someone else die? Oh
That
no,
that was
Fred
Fred.
died.
That was Fred.
And I'll do
Fred, you little
this.
bastard. Ah, yes, scrub mop. Scrub mop.
Greetings, you two.
Scrub bot.
Hi. Uh, just yeah, me and Amanda just saw this store and was like, wanted. Uh, oh yeah, it's exams for everyone else. Should be getting
Yeah.
ready ourselves.
Hmm. Don't worry too much about them. Well, worry about them, their exams, but you know, going into the test and worrying, not a good combo.
Me and just wanted to check out what they had here. You need to have spell scrolls here? Never thought they would be so accessible to everyone. It's certainly marvelous. Being impressed each time. Gyan says hi or something. Or something.
Ah, yes, hello, fellow sibling. Hi, or something.
Do that. Well, good luck, all of you. Uh, me and Deepa will be checking around a bit more ourselves. It's a big place. Hopefully, hopefully she won't get into a weird portal this time and teleport to Brazil. I... Be careful. I learned. Yes, yes, yes. And my skin color is red.
Brazil?
Where?
Ugh, Brazil.
Oh, I read about it. Read about it in a book I read. Yes, that's a sentence. Her book I read.
Oh.
Thanks. If you two need to, you can ask me. I work here. Oh.
And I just
Cool.
see how much Deepa reminds me of Sarada from
Sourdough? What?
Sarada. I don't know if you've seen Boruto, but yeah.
More what?
Hold on, let me just find a GIF.
Oh God, you said GIF. Oh no.
Sorry.
Oh God. We have to execute Snow. Oh, that one.
Oh boy. This is where I die.
Yep. Damn,
It's
I was so excited for TLG as well. Fuck.
well, we'll be going.
Yeah,
See you all. Good luck.
stay
Well,
safe, you two. Try not to get into any trouble.
they proceeded to get into trouble.
Guess send this to Brazil.
Okay. Anything? Presenting this as an opportunity. Should you wish to go visit the student store again, now that you actually have well.
Ha! Who has money?
Everyone
I
but
don't.
Sinetis.
Oh yeah, I gotta remove the 56 from my sheet because I gave it to Murdock.
Brazil sounds interesting. Maybe I'll find a book on it later.
Does anyone wish to go shopping briefly before the exams, or do we just?
I'll go and do that thing broke people do, where they pretend they have money and just look at shit.
I'm gonna buy some spell.
I think I'm the one who just browses over things even though I know I can't buy it.
Same.
So I guess Murdock, Sinetis, and Arleigh go check out whatever is placed here.
Capitalism.
Oh yeah,
Right now?
spell
So,
book. So
okay.
nice. If only I had the money to buy it.
I mean, I have 100 gold right now, but
Well, I
don't
guess-
think I'm gonna spend it.
And well, the
I
shopkeeper said once more giving you all the speech that he gave last year too. In case anyone needs a reminder on what is available to be purchased, let me just grab the list. This is just me. Okay, you up on the shelves there is a lot of the common items like Midnight's Wand of Smiles could be bought here. Frowns or smiles, but there's stuff like the bottle of Boundless Coffee, the Strixhaven maze, the primers for the various different colleges. There are spell scrolls, but from what you could see, they seem to be around the first level for now, just in this basic student shop. There's the Strixhaven pennant you all got. Sinetis, you see multiple +1 weapons of martial capabilities, and well, those are the
Do they
most.
turn into whips though?
They do not.
Ha!
There might be a +1 whip, but that's just +1 whip. Should anyone wish to check out anything? This is just this is the store available to everyone. They won't just sell a first year or third level scroll.
I have a pretty damn good bond boon, but I can't use it because I'm broke.
How many 1 GP gift cards are there? Let's see how many.
Oh, nice.
There's 69 1
Nice.
GP gift cards. Somebody bought the last one in the pack of 70, and now it's just somebody else bought one.
Was it me? Was I the one?
Does anyone wish to actually check out anything?
I don't think so.
I got. Wait. Nope, I don't got nothing. I still have that one-time use bond boon from Nina. I still have to use.
I don't think I even used that yet.
Me neither. Oh, I have an idea on how I can use that.
Oh, that's up for later.
Yeah.
Should no one wish to actually check out anything here? You said they have the mascot plushies, right? Yep, they do, for a price tag of 100 GP.
Oh, wow.
They are still magic items.
I have 2 of those.
100, yep, that's their base price.
Does that mean I could sell
Damn.
these 2 plushies for 50
That's my
each?
entire wallet.
Probably not.
Damn! I mean, one we found in a swamp, so that probably diminished.
They're magic items. The list is like 50 gold.
I mean,
What the
you can
plushie
buy
is
the
doing? They give you
I'll just-
resistance to fear if people actually use them.
I have 2. You can buy 2 for the price of 100 gold from me.
They're also moral support. The plushies do. Okay, you are able to literally just remove the frightened condition off yourself.
I sell you 2 plushies for 100 GP. That's better than what they're doing.
Plushies are basically a Pokemon status effect removal bottle, but for frightened.
I will say they're both pests though, so
Plushies are the best.
yeah. So pests are fucking adorable.
The best variant. Someone asked Gyan, should he wish to buy something? I'll just send you all what. I'm not even just making this up. This is literally what the book tells me these are all priced as. You all have been actually getting money, it's just that you all spent it on other things.
I give my money to Nathaniel.
But yeah, this... Okay, this is what's available in the student shop should you actually wish to buy anything.
Spell scroll. So, that's the cheapest thing in there. Wither Bloom primer, a +1
Primer.
weapon.
The primers, should anyone need a reminder, allow you to play per long rest, choose a spell from the classes associated with your college, with their college. So like, a Prismari primer could allow you to have a first level spell from Bard or Sorcerer. On rest, you can choose to relearn it. Another spell, like any spell from that spell list. And it also allows you to gain charges that can be used to enhance your acrobatics or performance checks. Midnight has a Silver Quill primer, and it's how he actually has Healing Word. So if you wish to learn like a specific first level spell, the primers are how you do them. With the primers, somebody can just freely have Shield if they don't already have it. Like Arleigh could get Shield once.
Nah, even just once could be useful.
Plus, you can it's why they're actually pretty good.
Yeah, they're the same
They're-
prices.
They're basically a free magic initiate.
What does a +2 weapon cost? 300, 600 GP?
Like 500 or 600,
Oh.
something like that. I think it's probably in the DMG on how they're
Probably.
usually priced. I'll come back when I'm richer. Okay, just
Same.
BRB for 6 seconds. I guess nobody really wishes to buy anything right now then?
Yeah.
I don't wish no.
Okay, well, that was available should you have wished to do anything with it. But right now... Unless... Okay. I made list. Well, should that be everything, we move on to the actual exam hall. Somebody just pinged Sid to check if he's alive because we are moving on to the exam.
Listen, I can't give you money. Uh-oh. I mean, I gave you 10 gold, so I did give you something. Shit. Can't say I didn't.
We'll donate to Murdock Enterprises. Hey. This sounds ominous, but any last words? Oranges.
Don't die.
Perfect timing.
The timing.
I actually have something to put an extracurricular dice now. That's fucking
And well, as you
strange.
can see, various students already heading in ahead of the exam hall.
Ew,
You can see
hi.
a classroom rented out, not that we rented or borrowed for Professor Brennan Blackstone. Well, seems it's just about to start. Does the party head in?
Yes.
Yep.
We
Yes.
shall accept
Hold
our
on.
fate with our heads held high.
RN Jesus, we pray to thee.
Yes.
1d5. Just choosing. Okay, dice. Okay, so Arleigh,
Nani?
Murdock, Gyan, Sinetis. Take a bardic. Everyone other than Midnight.
Wow.
As a bardic, which is I think is a D8.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Level 5. I know D6 still, level 4 still, yeah.
Oh, D6 still
Oh, yeah?
fucking still great.
One dude doesn't have a second reroll. Cool, cool, cool.
Cool, cool, cool.
Cool, 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 cool. And well, somebody in what's happening as Marlet, Venom, and Freddy just take their posts outside. And just a reminder of how long does the bardic last? 10 minutes, right? Yep, so this will only be up for like the first phase.
Yeah, that's fine.
Actually.
It's weird because if you just want to show off, you could use the bardic to break a 20 or a 30. Someone could
Midnight
probably-
can punch me or something.
Wow.
Let's do this again.
Celeste over here being a masochist in the hallway. Shame. Knowing high, even with advantage, she's still gonna roll like super low.
Buff up. Oh, D&D Beyond has been officially acquired. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Is someone actually gonna hit Celeste?
I mean, I could do it. She's in range.
I think
No
Arleigh was
hesitation.
going to
Bonk.
You know
Literally
what?
anyone.
First.
I'll do it.
Okay. I go for it.
Sinetis couldn't do it. He feels
How
too
is Celeste
bad
asking to be hit, by the way?
because of fucking. Let's see. I'll try it again. Let's see. Is the dice? Oh, I think Murdock hit it. And Murdock wouldn't
Murdock
have done damage. At least I don't think so. Wait, what? Like, Celeste has 6. Okay, that's good.
Watch it be a 20.
What would 20 damage from what would that 20 from Murdock even look like? Like on a punt.
Okay, that still hits. Silvery Barbs half the time doesn't even make the attack miss. Okay, I take 1 damage. And well,
Murdock slaps Celeste with her hat.
It would have been 4
Uh,
damage. from
How
me,
long?
so-
How long does silvery barbs last?
I do -1 damage.
So you would have done with a
0.
crit. You would have done no damage.
Yeah.
It defaults to
that's
0,
Oh,
and
that's
midnight
amazing.
has advantage. Okay, how long does silvery barbs' benefit last though? Within 1 minute. Yeah, that is.
Oh god.
Okay then. Midnight, roll me a D100. You pass a certain threshold, which you did not.
Oh my god! We punched Celeste for no reason.
Oh god.
I mean, you can
Well-
try in the middle of the classroom, but right now, there's a big red X on this map.
So, oh no, that X is what? That's our fate right there.
That's
That's
just what happens when the map doesn't load. Okay.
So, yeah, Celeste really just had Murdock
Everyone-
punched for no reason.
Take a seat, because it is currently time to do exams. Lorraine!
I'll be next to Shavadri.
I'll go next to Rosie. And well,
Where will I sit? I'll sit up with the cool kids, the
What the
old kids.
Oh my god.
someone sent a screenshot for Gyan. Okay, where do the others sit?
Oh, I sit with the cool kids, the Lorehold kids.
Lower hold kids. Lower hold kid.
woo.
I'm gonna go next to Greta and break the lower hold kids. Fuck you, Sinetis.
Wow.
I'm gonna assume that Gyan would want to sit next to Mel. And well. 1 second.
How'd-
As everyone sits down for the exam.
Oh boy.
Midnight.
By glamour.
Midnight, right as the test is about to start, you feel the silvery barbs fade. Great.
Oh, no.
It's 1 minute. And Brenneth, my nothing. I gave it like a
Punch before the exam.
I gave it like a 50% shot. But
I rolled
nah.
a 3.
Yeah. And then, moving down towards all of you, you see the curtains close, the lights dim, and Brenneth Blackstone addresses you all. Students,
Oh, there
I
it
hope you
is.
do well. For your first exam, in scrivening and symbology, headed by Professor Brenneth Blackstone, I shall observe how well throughout this trimester. Who shall win? Fail. Let it be known, as of this moment, I am your instructor. I wish you all the best, and may the best students proceed, and to the ones that will fail, we shall meet after class.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Oh god, that is loud.
Okay. I don't care if this is gonna get copyrighted. I love this cover. For the first phase of the seas in bursting flame, papers starting to emerge. It is currently about the glyph of warding spell. The first part, you being able to identify the shapes commonly used when the mage casts, identifying basic pictures, finding patterns, and deducing which is the right signal to really you that the spell is being cast. Everyone roll me.
Wait, roll what? I didn't-
Investigation.
Oh, okay.
Oh god. I'll use Bardic.
Oh god. Investigation, oh boy.
I'll use
Bardic
the
can
re-
only be used
Oh, no.
for this phase. It
Oh,
fades
yeah,
immediately.
so,
I'm
I'll
definitely
fucking use
rerolling.
Bardic. That was the wrong roll.
Reminder, a reroll can only be used once, and if you reroll, you take the second roll.
13.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Right,
see how
I'll
much I
go.
get on
Okay.
this second reroll.
I'll leave it alone.
If you re-roll that, your bardic is gone since you already used it. Also, your bardic does have advantage. You roll the bardic twice and take the higher result.
Oh!
For Ancient
fuck.
Bard.
Wait, are you talking to Sinetis or him?
Everyone.
Hey! That's a 16!
So if I reroll, I can still use Bardic or no?
You cannot.
Okay.
Of course. fuck.
Hold on. No, I roll really shit. I guess I'll just reroll. Come on, gotcha gods! Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead.
I am dead.
I am dead.
We'll wait for Sid.
Unrest. Oh god.
You do have Beloved Inspiration.
Yeah. I don't think Student Die also works, right?
If it was the last trimester once, it does.
Oh.
Told you all this.
Oh yeah. I thought it applied to Student Die.
You know what?
I swear to fuck. I roll shit a third time.
Reminder that I don't. Okay, just to the ones who changed. Okay, clubs, which I think is just Sinetis and Midnight. That your old club dice are different now.
I didn't have old club dice.
I didn't have club dice before.
It's Arcana and Intimidation, so yeah, I don't think it would help here.
Yeah, just in case you had like an investigation die and couldn't use it anymore. Okay, everyone retype your rolls.
I swear. Okay, that's better.
28, 16, 22, 20,
I used
17. For Murdock, things are going smoothly. You have trained, you have passed, you aced the last year, you can do it again. Easy peasy. Celeste, you are confident. Gyan, you are very confident. Sinetis, Arleigh, you're not sure how well you're doing, but you're good enough. Midnight is rolling pretty hot as well. The studying is doing decently well. Phase 2. As everyone flips over their exam papers. Okay, everyone flips over their exam papers to see the second phase. Common glyph effects. Everyone is to write an essay on common magical effects and triggers associated with glyph of warding spell. Remembering how the spell works, how its properties work, the different triggers that can be set, and what spells can be cast within them requires an Arcana.
Arcana. Okay.
wait, what? What roll?
Arcana. Oh god.
Oh my god!
Arcana?
Yup.
Hey!
Oh,
I'll use,
oh
I'll
god.
use-
Lord, please.
How much
no.
is the actual critical die again?
Oh no, Arleigh.
Oh my
Oh.
god, why?
How much was what?
The club dice.
It's a D4. Everything is.
Well, I have one more reroll.
Every 20. I got 19. Not bad. Hey, Gyan's back. Oh my god.
God.
Everyone's rolling dog shit.
I swear to
Oh! Nice. Please. Oh, she did it.
Hold on. Discord ain't loading my thing. Discord, commando that bitch right now.
Discord. It's
Did
my
it send,
birthday.
or
Stop being an
it's
ass.
celebration?
Okay, what do I roll? The second phase is Arcana.
Did it send or no? It's still gray for me.
Yasu, this year is gonna be all about charisma. I'm not sure if I can make it. The first exam is literally double intelligence rolls.
Come on, Discord, send it, please.
Just a reminder to you already. Okay, each phase can only be re-rolled once.
Yeah, I
in case
rerolled
you-
once.
Yeah, and inspiration is different from a reroll. Yep.
Did it send? I can't see what I sent.
It's sent through 22, Arleigh, yeah.
Oh, nice.
As everyone finishes up, retype your rolls. 19, 18, 23, 22, 21.
Oh wow.
And Gyan gets a 19 as well.
How much
Okay.
Yeah,
I rolled a 20?
reroll the 19.
Okay, everyone do what we did last time again. And well, in that kind of format. "28, 16, 19, 22, 18, 17, 20, 21, 23, 19. As the tensity of the exam draws to a close, strobe lights start flickering in the room, almost seemingly as everyone was taking this exam. You see everyone just start to struggle for a bit as some of your fellow classmates are doing good, well as some of you, and some are falling behind only to pick themselves back up. As the pages get flipped once more and brought back to all of you. I think, for the first time, everyone manages an ace.
Yeah!
My God.
Everyone's study sessions paid off, as you all get a big fat ace. Note that down, and everyone benefits from 2 student die for long rest that can be used on either, once more, investigation or arcana.
Does it override the last year's one?
Yep, the last year's dice are now null and void.
Okay, I'll just rename this one then.
Yep. And that
Investigation and Arcana, right?
Yep. is this exam phase
Okay.
concluded. As Professor Brent Blackstone goes to the middle of the stage, as a finger, as a sphere of darkness wraps around all of you, barely being able to see one other than midnight, as all of your papers are brought back to his hand, and this exam concluded. And for the reference of anyone's abilities, everyone feels themselves in the ace, in the group jubilee of everyone passing, looking at each other with a brief distances, almost like Celeste looks to Sinetis, Sinetis looks to Arleigh, Arleigh looks to Murdock. All of you kind of exchange, did you do it? And with that moment of inspiration, in game, your character level 5.
Nice.
Everyone efficiencies now.
Woo! Third level spells.
And as Brenneth Blackstone claps, feel free to talk to each other as I finish up my dinner. I'll talk as him after I do that.
Because I leveled up, I can switch out a spell, right?
As an Eldritch Knight, can you
Yes.
say? Uh,
9 more. That's one more.
When you gain level in this class, you can face one of the wizard spells you know with another spell of your choice.
Up, yeah, you can.
Nice. Fuck you,
Okay,
false
so-
life. I never used you.
Okay. Talk to each other, switch things up as I.
Hey, retro.
Ah.
Come in.
I found something perfect for this.
Oh my god. 69. I am an all-seeing bird now.
You can hit this with my sword twice. It's the happiest day.
This is the happiest day of my
Hey, you know, it's not wrong. Anything else
I
I
can
need
hit
to
things
add?
with my sword. To what? I mean, Gyan also gets extra attack.
And Midnight, who takes that invocation.
Yeah. I guess
What's your
talk for a bit. Small break.
Oh wow.
Hey,
Eldritch
of course, when
Blast?
you don't try to hit them.
Hey, smoke on water.
I could get fined for gold. I'd be able to use it for a while because I have no gold.
Aren't the spells? Isn't the spells thing about just evocation and abjuration again? Or does it allow
Yeah,
anything?
but if I go to switch, it says, wait, where was it? Unless you replace the spells you gained at 3, 8, 14th, or 20 from any school of magic.
Oh, then I guess then you can.
I guess I'll just. Yeah,
Every
just paste.
oh, the expertise members now have +10s. Jesus.
Oh my fucking god! Why did you paste like that, you piece of shit?
I mean, it looks normal in here on my side.
I don't know. I think it's because I have Discord weird. I never used false life. I got it. I was like, yeah, getting my own 10 HP is gonna be cool. Then the bird always gives us 10 HP, so this spell became useless.
I'm gonna
Where's
learn False Life. I can gain up to 8 temp HP if I use my single spell slot. Arleigh, who uses the bonus action, not even a spell slot, recharges on a short rest. Everyone gets.
Yep.
Which, let me reread what it says again.
Yep. I think
Oh,
Arleigh's temp
1.
HP shield does also get better.
5 + 5, so you get 10.
Could learn Silent Image. What does this do? I'm trying to find a spell that's useful outside of combat. Magnify Gravity could work for the fucking Mage Tower.
Vector spell save DC.
Wait, that does damage. Okay, wait, no, I can't use that.
Okay, spend my while I eat my food. Go choose what's in case it might somehow matter.
I don't know. Featherfall. Expeditious Retreat. I can already make myself faster though, but bonus action dash would be cool. Detect Magic. I have no ranged spells, but that doesn't really matter. I don't really want to use a spell slot for it. Oh wait, Booming Blade does an extra D8 now. That's nice.
Yeah, the cantrips up their dice level.
Yeah, cantrips
But
are
if you
now
use
up.
Booming Blade, you can't extra attack. You either attack twice normally or Booming Blade just once. It's how counterbalance at least. Unless you
What,
level up
Expeditious Retreat?
unless you fully level up an Eldritch Knight and can swing a sword and a cantrip in the same turn.
Yeah.
It's definitely faster than what you can normally do with your Naga dash, literally doubling your movement rather than
Yeah.
just adding 5 feet. Plus, you can do expeditious retreat, move normally with haste and action surge.
That's horrifying.
can
you all
I can do a
after.
Moses Jade
Concentration, which I have advantage on because of Warcaster. That's
Yep,
nice.
and you do have con save proficiency as a fighter.
Oh. I can see Expeditious Retreat coming in handy. And it's a bonus action to cast.
I mean,
so
you
that's
also
good.
saw Lucian use it, and he made it in time to rescue all your asses with it.
Yeah. Expeditious Retreat and Naga Dash. I think they're both bonus actions. Naga Dash is bonus action. Yeah. So, What did Long Strider do? I think that's just another version of Expeditious
one,
Retreat. It gives you a +10 movement? Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
no, I touched somebody else and they get a +10.
I mean,
I can get Unseen Servant.
I can learn this
Would that
spell
really be
magic.
useful though? Tensor's Floating Disc, Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Does that do damage?
Tasha's hideous laughter.
I think Hideous Laughter
Oh.
doesn't.
Well, it doesn't.
I mean,
That
I
could
could
also.
learn this spell magic and
I
just
think that could come in handy during.
dispel any.
Just remember how high he is as a third caster.
I could learn sleep.
Yes.
Oh god. It's only a 5d8 though, but well, that's a lot. But people probably have more than that now. Grease, that could come in handy. Fog Cloud, If I had blind fighting, that'd be really good, but no. Cause Fear.
Okay, be right back in
Is
like
Mage Tower
2 minutes. Yeah,
okay?
Mage Tower
Oh.
one.
Mage Tower is just second years, or is it a mix of all the years?
It's the mix of all the years who can participate.
Ah, okay. So then
Well,
sleep
other
would
than
probably be
first, of
useful.
course.
Oh, okay.
You have to have a college at least.
Silvery Barbs, I don't think I could ever learn that. Catapult.
Okay, be right back in 2 minutes.
Let me just put on the spells I would be. And again, I don't think I'll be
Okay.
needing a lot of spells anyway. Aura of Vitality, gonna get.
So I have it between Silent Image, Expedition Retreat, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, and Find Familiar. What do you guys think?
Oh god, all the familiars.
Find Familiar. Okay.
We're gonna add even more initiatives.
All the
Oh
That's
god.
what, no? If I take
But I will start being more
won't be able to
being
use
more.
it often.
I'll still, if we do start more merciless with the familiars now.
Target the familiars before you target us. Yeah, fuck those things.
Protection from evil and good.
Protection from good and evil.
It's situational, but when you have it, it's good.
What does it do? Spell ends when you touch an energy protection from a certain type of creatures, objects, and celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. You guys don't
It
know
doesn't
anything
include
about
monstrosities and humanoids, which are the two
Mm,
most common you usually fight.
and fucking plants.
And plants.
Yes, I think
Protection
I
from
think we fought a lot.
plants.
of plants. I think we've mostly fought beasts, monstrosities, and plants. I think that's what we fought mostly.
Technically 6 humanoids with Firestorm.
Oh yeah, well they whooped their asses. I was lying on the floor singing West Virginia.
Anyways, Brenneth clamps to you all. Congratulations.
Figure that out later.
Despite my harsh words, most of you seem to have pulled through. I count this as a victory. Fare thee well, students of the Scriptology Star. May you do well on your course for the rest of the year. Your entire academic journey shall be blessed. Continue on your path. The right one, or the one you wish to follow. This class dismissed. As he midnight, you see him just fade into bats and fly out the window
Edgy bastard.
because he's extra.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Peace out, loser. I am
Yeah, I think I hit
slowly
his
moving
bro.
away.
DC is made shitty though, so I
Yeah,
don't think it's best.
an Eldritch
DC
Knight's
hit me.
DC isn't exactly high, unless
Yeah.
you level that up in the next ASI, which is 6th level for you.
Fuck you
Okay.
guys, I'm cool. I get ASI next level.
Y'all want to talk to each other? As everyone just looks at each other, congratulating for most of the class seemingly passes. Let me. Do I have? Want me to actually roll for some other people?
Yes, do it.
Okay. Greta has a fucking +6 investigation.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Lore hold students. I guess what would this be? Usually I do stuff like change around some of the stats, so we'll probably for Greta I'm probably swapping out int and strength. Makes sense. But that would still leave her to have like a +4 even. Okay, so that's a plus. Okay. How did Greta do in, first of all, let's say Arcana? I'd give her
oof.
1 reroll. She probably studied. Okay, that's a good sign. What about investigation? Go, Greta, go! Ah, well, she
Oh,
at least
Greta.
passed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Passing is good enough. Easy. It's probably gonna get harder though. Let's go! One just starts walking out. How did you guys do?
Well, but you're damn good, it seems.
Arleigh looks to Chevaldry and go, how did you go? How fair. I mean,
Pretty well.
It's twice now I've studied with her at least.
studying paid off.
That it did. Blah, I thought you were gonna fail for a second.
What was that? Blah.
Celeste, you can just hear Lorene yawn.
Pulled an all night.
I think I'll take the week. Well, I think it's tradition at this point. Celebrate it. We're all celebrating. As Cadoris is walking up to all. Yeah, I need to get better at that. Do better. But hey, at least I made it. Just thumbs up. Don't worry, same. Arleigh nearly got a fail with both rolls.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, now I deserve a long rest, okay? Wink. Okay.
I long rest. Big joke.
Celebrating? Cadoris is walking over to ask you all. Yeah. Well, happens I am too. Yeah, I can tell you all. Here's the thing. My brother actually came to visit me recently and, well, offered me something. And, well, we're all playing for Mage Tower, are you not? Yes, we
Yep.
are. And I think it might be beneficial for all of you should you wish to win this. You just see him, Celeste, and everyone else who's looking, because Aura seems to be wearing some sort of winged boots this time. I just thought I'd try them out for good luck, but I don't feel like I've heard it yet. Alright. Me and some of the others have gotten together to host a little game to celebrate and cool off. It's not within today, so you can still do whatever you wish. But around the end of the week, we're all planning to hang on the road stage and try to. Well, I hope my brother will forgive me, but I'm personally offering this as a reward. Just thought I would honestly prefer it if you all won it. Oh sure, we'll come. And well, sweet. And you just see him seemingly you just hear the sound of seemingly two metal boots just click against each other and around as Cadoris zooms out. Does the party wish to exit? Should we invite the first years into the dorms? Sure.
I don't see why not.
And as the party,
This will be the first time I'm actually going there as a customer and not a fucking worker, though, which is gonna be weird.
and well, we just switch some things up. As the party, I am not gonna rearrange the tokens again, but yeah, I'll just describe what's happening. Eventually, the party gathers towards Bozan Tavern, where everyone is celebrating Jubilee. Well, Celeste, you probably went ahead with Lorene led Lorene to her dorms first, so you probably arrived a bit late. But eventually, everyone can. It has to happen sooner or later, right? And I guess, Cadoris, hearing that you all planned there, will probably join, and I guess everyone else. It seems a lot of people are coming to join, and fighting the first years.
Yeah.
And well, thankfully, the tavern is literally right across the map. That's good.
Well,
Literally on the same map. I just have to click and drag everyone. And let me actually grab them. Well, eventually, people arrive. Proud of you. What are we doing again? They're just celebrating.
eh,
And as you enter through the door, just before everyone even enters, uh, everyone just kind of hears a couple big feet stomping on the door as the large tavern door just opens and Sinetis! Hulk just greet you.
Hey, Tulk.
With that look on your face, I assume you did well.
Damn straight, I aced that bitch.
Nice on you, and just kind of gives you a little noggin. Grab the people stuff here. Where the fuck are you all? Let me grab you all here as I could do this every time, but hey, here we go, and I'll grab them that. Okay. Well, here. Is somewhere. Just arrange each other. Maureen probably already rested up. Alright, so that's all that. Whilst you're welcome then. And at this point, yeah, your little celebration party exit out and they just been handled, and but you're still, despite all of that, welcomed in with open arms at the tavern. Well, seeing as you, I'd say you endured it. These all your friends, right? Points to all you, all you six.
Yeah.
And Mina can be here. Mina can be here. Just well,
Uh,
you've earned it. You've earned it, boy. Your orders are on me tonight or today. Whatever.
Thanks, Tulk.
You just see him just pound his chest with his fist at that. Just even if you might not be working, you're still welcomed in open arms with how much you helped last year. Well, everyone just enjoys the rest of the day since well most of you all would come to rest and relax. Let's let's go, Sinetis. Let's gonna get deeper into that. And well, things happen, and well, people celebrate among among the different crowds. Drink up, eat up with some fantastic food that, well, Sinetis currently has definitely gotten a bit more experimental now, but it seems to work well at least. There's no goo to infect. There's the seep into methods this time, so that's positive for this year. And well, eventually, as Celeste would eventually join the rest of the party after putting Lorene back to the dorms, and with her following behind, everyone sees. So this is heaven, as Olivia leads the rest of them, and oh, there you all.
Hey.
Hey,
Hey,
uniform.
whoa, yo, peekaboo. Wow, it's definitely a lot louder and noisy than the cafe.
Hmm.
because of that.
It's. Harry, think about working here once. No
Oh.
offense to you, but you're the cafe. Uh, no
Yeah,
worry,
we
little
should-
lady. We got our customers. You got yours. The cafe and the tavern are buddies. No bad blood here. Englewood does make some fine brews. I aced the exam, bitch! Oh, really? Oh yeah, forgot you existed for a moment there. Oh, congratulations!
Hmm.
Lila, you're not supposed to cheer for them. Acing an exam is a big deal. Thank you, thank you. It wasn't hard at all. Says him who had to use rerolls.
Arleigh just rubs her ears and says, "Can you not say that too loud?"
Well, immediately runs up to you. Is an exam.
You sure I only used the damn thing because I had help.
Honestly, I just gave you the one because you look pitiful. Laughs. Har, how miserable of me. What?
Shush, you two. We're here to fucking celebrate, not fight.
I'll get something, and she just looks at the menu and kind of like squints at what's available. Deepa and Amanda take double seats here. Hey, did you do well? Yeah, where's the exam? You can't hide anymore, Celeste. Oh, that's great. Let me see. Very. I know we really haven't got to know each other that much yet, but I'm happy. One order of this, and this, and well, for you, Sinetis,
Good choices.
you're quite surprised to see Olivia order that much for someone of her size.
Hmm.
All free to converse. Are you sure you can eat that all? I make 5 times as much as this every week for the family back at home. I can handle myself.
Oh no. Really? Already makes
That's Celeste right now. Yep, I know that. Also, Retro, I think you're dying on your mic.
Your mic's gonna
Yes,
go
I
retro.
think it. Ah. I said, let's look into Olivia. Whoa, you're definitely gonna enjoy it. Curdy makes some damn good food.
Well, respects to the chef. Respect that grind. As you, Sinetis, kind of do realize that Olivia was just like you. Always thinking about the next job and the next paycheck. Meanwhile, Midnight's over here just huff and proud, and you can swear these two are turning their backs against each other, like facing here. Olivia's only facing here. Well, that's great. Honestly, I was just thinking how to celebrate my victory with the girls. That we all did decently well. It's well for me. I just passed, but that's good enough for me. I honestly didn't expect to do this well and just at the start. else. And well, behind, behind, behind you, Gyan, you just hear it, still waiting on that tour. That as you turn back, she's already gone.
She speed.
Also gotta pass on my first exam. It's kind of nostalgic at this point. Ooh. Do admit I had to get help from deep on that one. I'm pretty good on studying songs and music, but well, notes and alcohol flashbacks, notes and learning aren't still something I need to get used to. And I think Sid died.
Yeah, Sid's dead. Time to mourn.
You give yourself, you should give yourself more credit, Olivia. At least you, at least, at least you do, at least you do better than some people. Lila. Olivia Lila.
Oliva Lila. Ow.
Olivia Lila. Sounds like a song.
That
No?
sounds familiar.
Living La Vida Loca.
I don't think so.
Midnight is just gonna flick her hair. Oi! Watch it. How are your first? How are your first exams? Oh, well, I just on her report card what looks like an ace.
Oh, yeah. Amanda, how'd you do?
Well, good enough as you can see what is essentially around probably what a 91%.
That's pretty good.
I just got a pat Freddy and
Better
play
than what I
with him
did
for a
last
while. As the rest of the party talks. Oh, yeah, me and Olivia were planning a little something on heading out. I think Amanda might be busy, but we were checking out some. I don't know. Does this happen like every year? Like, there's groups of students who wish to like go places and do stuff. There's parties and games. Like, did you all here too? Like, we were invited on some sort of event happening on the world stage recently. Just
Oh.
them. Paul can help him serve the customers. Well, except me. Just accepts your help, and Marlot just. Oh, are you telling them about that, Lila, and seeing that there's a whole nother conversation happening
I
here?
think you meant Marla helps talk.
Marlot, not Gyan.
And then he dies, and then he's back. I love how Olivia just kicked Gyan on his feet.
What?
What? You're planning on inviting them too? I already know I didn't fully agree to this. But it'll be. Well, if you put the information on a song, it could be easier to remember. Pain. He asked me, she talking about the festival? From what you can tell, it seems that there is. I guess everyone roll me insight checks. See how well acquainted you've all been to this recently. Who is it?
Insight. Oh god, that's a 7 now.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Arleigh, Gyan, and Midnight are the most in the know, but Celeste, I guess. So in the know. From what you've all done before, it seems, as is usually tradition, that there seems to be some sort of special event planned by the students themselves on various different campus occasions, and it seems how even spread to the first years this time. Or well, you were the first year before, so it kind of makes sense now. but you're all, as the hubbub and atmosphere of the tavern is all slowing down, you all just start to hear about whispers and rumors about what a a, a whole like and like hubbub of like multiple mascots, like mascots from every single college gathering up on the roast stage for something special to happen. As it seems that mostly as are talking to you all, having never seen any of the mascots in their time as students yet, are particularly excited about checking it out and seeing what the mascots even look like, and you all get acquainted to the rumors. And I guess Arleigh, Gyan, anyone who probably rolled above a 15 would really know that from what various like participants, like it's something about letting the students play around and like mo- play around and move the mascots for some sort of team game, as a sort of partly taken inspiration from the team building practice of teams, which has spread, or its rumors at least have spread to you all second years and even the first years too, as it seems some sort of team building practice involving the mascots related to mage towers happening on the roast stage. From what Kadora's already told you, he's offering up a gift he got as part of the prize pool. Uh, Me and Olivia heard about it, and I go check it out. It's well, Deepa and Amanda are gonna be busy for that day, but well, we honestly, and well, if you're all celebrating, I might as well invite you off. Yeah, Lila. Well, now's the time to get to know them. Ah, fine, only because it's you. They are friends. That's it.
That's what they all say.
Sure, we could go. Awesome.
Yeah,
I
see why not.
uh, what? She said that too. From my age, don't you? Just looking to you, Celeste. I think Olivia has told me once that Lorene has told her, and by the way, I have to say, uh, uh Lorene told me a lot about you. It seems that, oh, I guess I didn't know. It's wonderful.
I don't
Well,
know why, but Discord keeps
it's
calling
who
me.
I learned this information from. Punching my desk IRL.
Oh,
I, me and the rest of the water dancing club were all talking about like how to best build teams, and well, Lorene, the captain of our little squad, told me about what's happening at the Rose stage, and that she was part of what Clue organized. I don't think she'll be there though, but I heard her talking about you a lot. And I thought I'd go tell you as well. As yes, you now know that Lila is also part of the water dancing club.
Rose stage, huh? He thinks back to what Annabelle said.
It's in my time at least, I have not seen a mascot yet, so it'd be interesting to know what. Yeah, we kind of go way back. Oh, that's very cool. It's just heard that one of the songs we danced to was actually based on what you apparently made, and I just thought I'd go tell you how I literally have a mascot right here. Wow. Just Does not listen. Well, I think me and Olivia are gonna check it out. Definitely. Just the side of, from what I heard, like 10? Was that right? That's what Lorene told me too. Oh, well, uh, I'll probably be going. Lila, you can stay here if you want. Not sure I could go with you. Like you want to socialize more with them? No, but hmm, Olivia. Uh, I already kept up my end of the bargain. I'll be going. Okay. Whereas
Right, Olivia?
Olivia does not want to be here. Us? Yeah. Her
I
bargain.
just imagine her doing a cartwheel out the door.
You all going too? And sure. Nice. I'll see you all then. It's on the weekend. Shouldn't be too. Uh, it's oh wait, Rose Stage is on Silverclose campus, right? The Celeste. Ah yes, I actually work there too. Did someone say Silverquill? Yes. Oh, that's. Oh, that's honestly, I was honestly thinking if I honestly thinking that I might actually want to go with Silverquill for my college of choice. It just seems so bright and radiant.
Right.
Really? Yeah, it's uh, the Lumomancers, the Thurs. It's apparently a place where we can inspire people by our voice, and I think I want to be like that. Yeah, I already knew. I mean, that's really cool. Murdock sips tea. Yep.
Yeah.
As everything is happening. Everyone now just sees Marlins in what looks like a surfer's uniform. There's a glass of water. Oh, Silverquilla, it's. I know someone who can help you out then. No, it isn't midnight. Hand on Celeste's shoulder. Well, does the party want to just take a fucking nap?
Yes.
Are you saying that I can't help her? Well, I guess that's happening now. Takes photos for project. Also. Oh, wow, that's really kind of you all. I'll promise to repay you all. That useless. Second years are so cool. Well, eventually, the crowd disperses. He moves on. And I guess, does everyone have time for like 1.5 to 2 more hours?
Yep.
I think
Okay, hold on.
so. Probably.
Yes, this is what I.
Midnight
This
Conscious Gyan.
guess who spent a downtime point to hang out with Lala.
Mm.
Okay, is there anyone you all would like to invite? Dame.
Hmm.
Okay, where does that get? What does that get me? Clenching my fist to hold my hard as I can. Would that wait? Would that even be? I guess would that be a? But a positive would that be shattering the glass or would that be breaking? Would that be keeping what? Athletics. I I guess that I guess you can kind of feel like the glass is starting to crack. Unless you're intentionally trying to do it. Okay, that's all. Let go. I guess. Does Does anyone want to insight just vibe check Celeste?
I don't see why not.
Insight vibe
Sure, why
check.
not?
Oh, vibe check.
I got an 11.
It's probably a DC. What would that? Oh my god. I was gonna say spell save DC because it's based on charisma, but I don't think anyone got it.
Probably not.
No one knows. Yeah, sure. I was about to say Murdock probably didn't even need to roll. But either way.
Hmm.
Oh, hey, Llama.
Oh, hello.
Anyone want to bring special people over?
Where are we going
We're
again?
going to the stage again?
Row
Right.
stage.
Oh, then
Something is.
Okay. Why not? Annabelle said she wanted to go, and I said if I pass, why not?
Yeah.
You already know my answer. I guess. Wait. Roll me a D100, Gyan. Easy Mina is. Okay, yes. Okay, so let's. Okay, you have a 67% chance seeing if she's free. Roll
Almost.
me another D100 if you get exactly or lower. She's available.
Already would
She is
have to
unavailable.
Damn! Poor Gyan.
Well, meanwhile, Llama.
Oh, poor Gyan.
He literally did say married to her work.
Ow.
But Mina does tell you that sure she might arrive by the end of it.
What was that? Oh, hello, Ozzy.
Oh yeah, see. Llama said gets all the fish. And well, Mina says that she might not be there for the start, but she'll try and make it.
Ozzy gonna make another cameo.
I guess somebody is inviting Annabelle and will try to.
I guess Arleigh would see if Nora's free.
Nora's free. Roll me your own D100.
Mm.
Here we go.
So you have
Roll
what
a
chance?
100.
What chance do you have? Let's see.
Probably not big.
You have a
Yeah.
7% chance.
No.
Wait.
Wow. I mean, I lost it on the nat 20 and it just
Just in
understandable.
case, roll another D100 in case she is somehow free.
Cool.
I
Somehow
mean,
get one.
it's a possibility. Oh my god!
Oh my fucking god!
The
That's all
dice.
my luck gone.
The
Goodbye.
dice are low.
You know what? Just because you rolled the one, just because you rolled the 100, I'd say no as Mina and try to arrive, but might not be there at the very start. Oh yeah, I forgot I can pin messages.
So that's all my luck gone.
Can we ask the other first years too? Uh, sure, but as you kind of do ask around, it seems some of them might already have known. Around anyone you wanna, anyone specific?
Murdock
Aster.
just asked.
As soon as you approach Aster, Aster drops everything.
Ask
Oh
her
yeah,
how
sir.
ask her.
Aster is a poly simp. Yo, wanna come with? Do I?
Oh, they're definitely that kind of student who just attends every event.
Yep. What was that sound?
I have no
Uh,
idea.
No clue.
That definitely didn't come from me.
And well, eventually, as the party, was that a chicken? Tries to make it. Sinetis, Annabelle to join, and she said she'd probably already moving ahead. Aster already runs ahead of everyone as soon as being told where the venue was. Nora and Mina say they'll try for the end of the show, but are a bit busy with their own senior. Annabelle gets an exception because she literally asked to go. Eventually, does everyone just? Okay, let me. I think. Oh yeah, this would happen as you all kind of arrive to see Mina is busy too. It's gonna be bite you in the ass later on. As everything does come to pass, eventually the week passes and we move on to the weekend, where it's actually said that this event gets held sometime during the evening. Let me get some evening music. And let me.
Oh, I would have rolled a fireball in Wild Manship.
Oh yeah, it would be a long rest, so you can roll your thing. It will different one, or it's a different day.
Oh yeah. Never mind. Well, let's see if
Yep.
the yeah. Oh, I still got the same.
And
The dice just tell you to go fuck
eventually,
yourself.
you all take the walk to it. But
I won't even
eventually,
blame the dice because that
everyone
got
makes
that
it.
100.
Okay, and Murdock is fueling the talisman with 3 hit dice. We'll find out what that's gonna be used for later. Let me find a thing. Found a thing. As everyone walks to go meet what all the hubbub and celebration is about, eventually making it to Witherbloom campus, everyone a different view this time of the Rose stage. Lit. It is evening, but the stage lights and all the preparations and well, what the night lights up the place enough for it to be not fully bright, but it is still dim. But when you arrive at the Rose stage, you just see Lila dragging everyone by the group as it seems that Olivia has ran ahead, but everyone is seemingly excited to head here. Yep, it is. I that's specifically why I pointed it out. But yeah, it is close getting to the evening. As everyone also would have had a long rest by then, you could also try to prepare your spell slots, as you were told that there's some kind of game that's going to be happening that people can watch or join. So if you wish to prepare spells with that kind of knowledge, feel free. But
Okay, I'm
all
just
walk
gonna.
to the rose stage. Gets a neat view of what looks like lit up in the night. You see and you hear essentially what sounds like a party before you see it. People laughing, shouting, and well, all types of noises coming from the chaotic stage. Well, as you stand on the rose stage being led, look, come. Wow, this is so beautiful. As Olivia and Lila take the first, Celeste gets kind of dragged along as the party follows. As you in rose stage, a sight that is unique to all of you. Or at least that was new to all of you. What looks like a dozen students, just a lot, and a lot of students. And what stands out more is the bunch of mascots all on stage. And from what everyone sees and hears, Sid, are you here? Can you hear me, Sid? Wanna play the papaya song? Yes, play it. I don't remember the title.
Oh my god, look at all of the fucking pests just piled
Oh my
up
god,
over
the
there.
pests.
Because it fits the vibe.
I just have to prepare one more spell that's not on my.
Yeah, I rolled for it, and it's expeditious, how the fuck you say it. We're doing that one. We're going speed.
It's fun. And actually useful for a mage tower.
Yeah.
There we go. As everyone hears the
Oh,
of
it's
a
this.
party,
Oh, this one.
you see what looks like a bunch of students playing around on stage, and some of them leading what looks like a bunch of mascots with some kind of bait on the stands. A lot of students laughing. It seems it's a mix of first and second years mainly, as the youngins essentially are celebrating. With you, Sinetis, you can see Annabelle now waving from the stand, just seeing what the whole hubbub is about. But as every move over here and just move over to the front of the stage, we get a view of people walking around, and Arleigh, as you also see Cadorus just walking around here, and turning to you all, he just speaks, glad you can all make it. And you, Arleigh, as being the most friendly with him. Welcome, it's... Come to join in the fun, or just coming to watch?
Looks to the party.
And while you see what looks like a bunch of mascots from all 5 colleges and a bunch of students leaning down to pat the mascot, Aster looks like a face on Art Elemental and winning. There's this Lorehold mascot that's talking with the Quandrix mascot and is shifting sizes to try and almost arm wrestle each other. It's very active right now, and there's way more people here than the tokens show.
Yeah.
First of all, the game. I need to tell you all. It's something we all organize as a part of the team. It's a couple of mage tower teams are actually here. You see, they're all here trying to win the prize pool, and I contributed myself. As you can now see that he has taken off the boots. Really hope my brother doesn't mind me just giving those away, but I earn my things rather than just be gifted them. And besides, I thought it would be a fun item to win for a mage tower team. Do you all want to look around and talk to some people, or do you want me to just explain what's happening here?
Um, hmm. Well, for the first time, I'll probably try to socialize.
And as from the rafters, you just see Annabelle says, "Hey, Sinetis!" And everyone else hears that. Oh, somebody.
Hey, hello.
Wow, glad you can make it. Oh, take a look around for a bit. Oh,
What are you all hoeing about?
together.
Get who?
I
What?
heard. Thanks for bringing me here. I really thought I was just gonna go alone for tonight. She's speaking this loud enough that everyone hears. We have our next target.
No problem. I did
That-
promise that if I could get
the
on
one
the
you were
test,
talking
I
about.
would do so.
Sinetis did
What do you-
what? Oh, hey you all. Sinetis here just promised me that should we both do well on the exam, he'll take me to see what's happening here on the roast stage. It's so beautiful out here. Look at all the mascots. I want to go speak to the lower hold spirits.
Hmm. Everyone in chat fucking conniving.
That's not the only thing that's beautiful. As well, Lila goes over here to just say, so exploring around. Wanna meet up in the rafters later? As for context, this place is much bigger than what the map shows. It's a stage. Pulls the party away. Oh, so you're the one. I might have to talk to you about something later. Have fun, you two.
What is...
Have fun.
I want to go talk to the mascots. Have you had it before? Actually, I haven't had much other than the ones staying at the library, and usually they're old books. These ones, they seem like they know how to have some fun. And you just step onto the stage and start walking around.
Yeah, I guess I'll follow her. Not knowing what else to do, everyone else fucking abandoned me.
Lila and Olivia are fucking off to some. And I guess everyone is still here, and just looks to all of you and just almost asking if you what's gonna even be happening and why all the mascots are even here in the first place. As you can see, as midnight, you see Venom break off from you, flying around with the other Inklings. Have fun, Venom! Well, oh, okay, be right back for a second.
Oh god, I'm having trouble picking one spell. I don't know why. I'll just pick some. Not.
Okay, I'm back. And well, as Midnight asks, so what the fuck are we doing with the mascots? Oh, it's something me and some other students have fucking bitch. Some other students have gathered around. We all had the idea that while we might not be participating in Mage Tower, the teams that were participating, I've heard there are gonna be multiple teams tonight coming. Well, Polychrome, all of you, one of them, and he lists some other team names. You all don't hear Magnum Opus, but at the and I think Team Firestorm will be paying a visit later on as well. The mascots are here for a game. Firestorm. Great. Oh, great. Well, it's supposed to be around the... You just see him pull out from his pocket what looks like a normal wand. What would be? Alfred, wanna help you show them how this is tested out? Oh, and the whole thing is, well, I'll just say straight, mascot stacking. He just calls over to one fractal mascot, which seems to be okay with him, and he points the wand at the fractal mascot, and with just the fractal mascot floating up above, as the Lorehold statue just holds out his head as it just stacks on top of it like a little tower, and just we thought it might be a good way to help the Mage Tower teams practice, as in teams of 2, pairs will be coupled off to try and stack the most mascots up high. Whoever stacks the highest tower wins the game. And well, whatever the other teams offer for a prize. And well, from what I hear at least, like I hoped at least, my Boots of Speed attracted some of the Mage Tower participants. Everyone actually roll me Arcana, and Gyan with advantage. Except Sinetis, since he isn't here.
Okay.
Arleigh and Gyan, you two know exactly what it is.
Oh my.
Celeste, you are panic at hearing what it is. Kadora says that he is offering a gift he got from his brother who arrived and he said that he is offering to the winning team of speed, which Celeste, Gyan, and Arleigh know is they are boots that double your movement speed walking.
Ooh.
And just as I hoped, it seemed to attract some of the Mage Tower participants. Let's do this. Seemingly, without looking around, feel free to go around though. The game isn't going to be starting yet until all the teams are here. All right. Glad you're participating. I can't aid in any other help other than this, so I do. While I do root for a lot of the teams, I'm not gonna be opposed to should you all win this. You all have been good people. Just buggers off to this place, and what it seems like that this game happens in Paris, and you can assume that's pest mascots are here. Wanna go explore somewhere first? Midnight is gonna go to the pests.
I'm gonna check that art elemental with Aster.
Arleigh goes to Aster. Murdock also goes to Aster. Who's probably chasing the art elemental. For context, the stage is much bigger than this, so you're all good distance away from each other. Go talk to Maureen. I'm gonna check that art elemental. With Heather. Okay. Okay, so let's do this all one. First of all, here is you just see Annabelle just seemingly engage in conversation with the spirit statue. So what's all of your purposes here? We're to act as the basis for the power stacking. power stacking, and yeah, it's a game that students organize that, and essentially, Sinetis, you get to find out what the game is about as Annabelle questions what the statues are here for. They're apparently to act as the basis of the towers, and well, our might is a lot more sturdier and stronger than the rest of the other mascots, so we will be acting as the lower base for the other mascots to be stacked on top of. Oh,
That's interesting.
wanna join Sinetis?
I don't see why not.
Well, well, if you two don't mind, I'll be preparing my head. Oh, spirit statues never cease to amaze me.
I remember Bobbery today. Yeah, I agree. Fairly fascinating.
It's just fascinating how they were, well, spirits that are imbued into the patches of stone bodies, and now they're alive and walking around. Right. Well, they still can't eat or breathe or feel or they still live.
They have their own little quirks that make them fascinating. Stuff, it's cool.
Out there. And well, meanwhile, midnight, you walk over to Rampart, who is seemingly just roll me, I guess, perception. Midnight. Okay, as you kind of look around here to see what is approximately like 10 pest mascots. Oh god, all the pests. You can see in the hands of Rampart and a couple other students beside them what look to be some sort of goop or something that, and just see some sort of green goop that the pests are looking like they're eating. And well, as you kind of arrive here on midnight. Huh. Fun to see you here. Where you been? Art, long time no talk. I've been good. How about you? I'm doing honestly pretty good. The Dragon's Guard Historical Society has been in quite a boom lately. We did an anonymous donation of some artifacts, and we are, me and the rest of that, quite ecstatic about exploring their magical capabilities. And well, the Dragon's Guard seem to have been more active recently. In the know, so you could say. But that's enough about me. Wanna go help me handle some of these pests? Don't worry, they're just feed them some of this. And it tosses you what looks like a bag. Do you catch it? Sure, I've handled some before. And as you catch it, as you kind of get a waft of it, it smells so shitty, but with an after scent of kind of like sweet. Like at the first 5 seconds, it's kind of like, oh, that smells so shitty, but then after like the next, oh, it's kind of sweet. It's bait. It's keep. Oh, so that's why. I guess, did my spacebar trigger that? I think spacebar triggered that for some reason. What did you last hear me?
Yeah.
Bait. Yeah, you... Oh my god, main key. Either way, yeah, you just hear that it's bait. And did you get the part about the smell? Yep. And part giving them to some of the pests, and seemingly almost as if reactively as he goes to lean down on to pet the pest, you kind of reach forward to kind of say no, and realizing how much you've been hurt by them. But as soon as it goes to reach and pat the pest back, you see their spines just recede, just shake, and just go all like dozed off and sleepy. It helps calm them, makes them docile, allows them to be stacked on top of the other mascots without hurting them. You try feeding one as he tosses you a bag. Here you go, little pest. Roll me animal handling. Oh, and as you toss them up, I toss one to the pest. It seems to start eating them, but it seems that it attracts a lot more than the one you just targeted, and some of them start crawling up you and just start reaching for the actual bag. They don't hurt as soon as they kind of take a nibble of the bait. Their spine, and now they're just a big, slimy, sticky pest balls that are just attached to your body now. They don't hurt, and it's quite alien to feel a pest crawling up you without being hurt. But you are currently just, and as a lot of them end up crawling over you, you kind of have to tumble on your own weight, and even more just start. Oh, seems they like you. Knew you'd be a hit with them. And well, Midnight just kind of gets stuck here. He dies. Meanwhile, come back here, and as Aster just stops and lets the Art Elemental run free. Oh, Art, and well, just kind of, and then it kind of comes back after a lap, just looking to Aster that it won. Oh, hey there, hey there. Cool, look at all these mascots.
Kind of first see them all here, a lot of them.
Oh, quite a few. Hey. Heyo! Just reaches out for a high five. Like a really high five. Do you leave him hanging? High five! No, you don't!
No.
Nice! And well, this Art Elemental kind of just dances around, seeing that this is so cool. You all gonna be practicing in the game? Was it mascot stacking? Oh, I wonder how are you even gonna stack on top of the mascots, little guy?
I think so, yeah.
You just see this Art to a chair, and then back. Oh, that's how. Probably, yeah. Sweet. I heard Firestorm is coming. You all up for a challenge them again? Oh, I'm really rooting for you, though. It's clearly Polychrome is the better team. Student. Really don't want to deal with them, but yeah, we'll beat their asses. Well, if they win the prize and get those boots of speed, they'll probably be a real mess to deal with within finals. I heard they let you bring magic items in the final rounds. Oh, really? Well, it isn't a lot. I think they restrain it to like set amount before the game starts, but we could have if you can have stuff that boosts your speed or boost your speed or make you better at advantage, would you? Probably why a lot of mage coming here.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
Where's that team spirit? You want to win those boosts too, don't you? Talisman. That's gonna be interesting then. Oh. We definitely do.
Hare
Yeah.
looks to Murdock, taps her book, and say like, "Yep, it's gonna be interesting."
That
As
is fucking PogChamp.
oh my.
Anyways, I think me and this little guy have a race to settle. The threes
Casting it.
nods and around racing around the stage again. Good luck. Oh my god. I don't know if I love him or hate him. That's Aster. Aster is a sports bro. Meanwhile, Venom is dancing with these Inklings.
Joining the bros.
Anyways, well, that's a bit too far. Meanwhile, back over here. White people happy. But was it primarily made of fire or ice? Does it have organs or where does it shit from? YouTube. Oh hey. Hey you all. Oh hey there. Oh. Look, Marine, we got members of Team Polychrome meeting with us today or tonight. What on earth are you talking about? We were just interested in the physiology of this art elemental. Hi there. Stare.
Oh yeah, Celeste meeting the sister.
Don't think we've ever properly met. Celeste, are we gonna be together when we're at year 4? You're year 3. Right. Math. I don't think we've ever properly met. Celeste, was it? Are they year 3? Yes!
Yeah.
They've always been 1 year above you.
You met her in the trivia thing. Did you forget?
Yes, it's nice to finally meet you. Oh, what's this? Your future sister or something? Depends. Oh. I didn't think her. Oh yeah, it's your first time meeting. Marine, Arnitza. Arneza? Arnitza? I don't know how you were meant to pronounce that. Yes, Marine has told me a lot about you. Celeste, Marine's sister. Marine, this is Celeste's girlfriend. I am aware. Same as told me about her telling me about you. Just a stare down right now. Yeah. Anyways, I am at least glad you take care of her. If it was anything different, I might not even be speaking to you right now. I make small talk with the others. If it's red and blue, it doesn't shit. Looks at you. Do you shit? You're blue. Do you take like half shits? Ma'am, I don't think that's how that works. Cool. I mean, I kind of looked at this one who told by the others and called Selen. You can't see you see horns that make you initially think maybe a tiefling or some other, maybe a woodland creature who has horns, until you see from beneath their robes are what look like cloven hooves. As you can roll me a nature check, just to see if you know the. I guess. Gyan, roll me nature. You're not sure, but you've heard of some sort of Fey-like creature with horns, with like ram horns and hooves. You're kind of on the tip of your tongue. You're not sure if you'd think you know it. You think you know this, probably a Fey-like race, but you just can't remember the name, right? When you have a +7, but roll a 3. Anyways, I have no. So long as you take good care of her. Irene and I are really happy together. Oh. Sounds kinda gay. Thanks. Fine. Sure. Don't mind Heather. So true. Gyan calls out to Heather. I see you're agreeable. Finally, some fun now. Nobody here can really seem to take a joke. Or I know, right? Ha 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 ha. Bonding. Yay! Anyways. I see, or at least from what I've heard, Lorraine takes herself seriously, especially her studies, in order to make more time for you. At least that's what from everything I hear. If you being with her allows her to focus on that, I have no objections. Studies. So you don't have to worry. Oh god, when you meet the older sister of your girlfriend. What do I roll to keep my composure? A charisma save? Probably a charisma save. Damn, continues the talking. Don't worry, Celeste, I've been there. Don't you just love when you meet your significant other siblings? And Celeste somehow keeps it together. I don't know what the DC for this is, but 17 is probably enough. literally classmates with the older sister. Oh god, that's... uh... Anyways, as you all are talking amongst each other over here and just start meeting your significant other's parents. Midnight, roll me a strength save. Just to see if you could have gotten out of this by now. Okay, you get out. As... Okay, Midnight doesn't suffocate. Midnight is evolving. You adorable little shits. Oh. Well, I probably should have told you that when you reach out to feed them. Probably shouldn't show them that there's the other food. Pests though they may be, they're still somewhat intelligent animals. I think I'm gonna take these to Cadorus so they can be prepped for stacking. And meanwhile, as he does say that, everyone else hears what sounds like victory fanfare as a set of sparks light the night sky and coming from this shed, and as what is essentially a wrestler soundtrack whenever they enter the stage. Everyone sees what looks like two figures pop out, and from what it seems like, oh no, they're here. Play this theme. Oh no. And while everyone else is reacting to that, Quintilius walks up closer to you. Murdock, since you're already here. Well. It seems Team Polychrome has also assembled. Good evening. Oh. Hey, Murdock. Stare. Hello, sworn enemy. Hey there. Hey, Arleigh. Hope you all are doing well. Stare. What? I love them. Glass shatters. Well, if you're all participating, but no bad blood, but we kind of aim to take those boots for ourselves. Quint here wants them. They would. Of course. Team Firestorm is the only team who deserves the best. And at this point, Annabelle and Sinetis kind of walk up like closer, and Sinetis, you could have joined this conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, and it seems they're bringing the riffraff in too. Well, good luck, because we'll be trying to take them too. Game on then. Catherine. Yes, sir. We are preparing. We shall not be seen with these low lives. Sure. See you, Murdock. Yeah. Oh, and eventually, Sinetis and Murdock and Arleigh just bump into each other.
Well, I see trouble has arrived.
They're dead. Is there a rivalry going on between your two teams?
Yeah, you could say that.
You can say that, yeah.
Oh, well, a little rivalry. It's healthy to have some friendly competition. May the best team win, though.
Yeah.
Would you look at that? I think the game's almost just about to start. Oh, I know this is about you all, but If you all want to play together, I'm really just fine with not joining about your teamwork or anything, but I just
I mean, if you really want to play, I could join you.
stare. Well, if you really insist on it, just sure. I don't mind. Just between us, she'll see how bad you are.
Fuck you.
And meanwhile, over here, everyone just sees "Wah!" Pff, as Midnight pops out of a pile of pests. Oh, that's where he was this entire time. And that, I guess I'll move these guys here.
Were you sleeping with the pest or something?
Yeah, having fun there, Mid? Oh, can you give me your cleaning stone? Midnight is all sticky.
Alright. And then Arleigh hands over the cleansing stone to Midnight.
Please. Okay. Thank you. And been dried. It was fun. And well, meanwhile, you can all talk in chat if you want, but just flashing through all of this. Eventually, this group also. Oh, hey, you all. So this is where you all went. Oh, this certainly a fun night. Oh, hey. Y'all enjoying your time here? Certainly know I am. Certainly know I am not. What? Oh, hey. Oh, hey, Celeste. What's up, Olivia? Just. Look, well, I'll admit the spectacle is fantastic and all, but I'd reviewing for the entrance exams next year. That's still next year, Olivia. Come on, loosen up a bit. It's a night out. Look, Celeste, did you know they had an orchestra pit here? Oh, wait, you probably already knew that because you... Oh, I keep forgetting you work here. Just... Listen up, you'll... Fine, you'll call it again. Oh, I just... I want to spend time actually preparing for the Quandrix entrance exams. I've heard it's a bit tough to get in, but if I work hard enough, I'm aiming to make it. Oh, Quandrix. I can help you out a bit if you just want. So just enjoy yourself a bit. See, Olivia, what's the problem with just asking? Good terms after all. Just things alone, okay? Pout.
Oh,
That's beautiful.
that's adorable.
That's going in the Strixhaven photo album. Fine. If that's what you want. Getting help from someone is a bad thing, though. Thinks on that. I'll tell you if I need it. But soon. Oh. Someone say this, you know. Yeah, just one day of rest anyway. Just know someone from Conjux who might help. Right, fine, I'll enjoy myself. Wow, look at me, such a wonderful night, enjoying myself by walking around to nowhere. Have fun, Olivia! Celeste. Did you happen to know how to... There seems to be closed off right now, but you work here, right? Can I see? Bright, sparkling eyes. Sure, let's go. Oh, sweet! And meanwhile, just passing by Olivia and Celeste. Meanwhile, from a few years ago. Oh, this is where y'all were. I want to do
Hey,
something.
Olivia.
Oh, hey, Olivia.
Oh, great, the rabbit's here. Hello there. I don't think we've ever met before. Hey. You can call me Olivia. Annabelle. Friends call me Anna. You can call me Anna if you want. Sure thing, Annabelle.
Hi.
Can I spread some slime from the pest on her? Oh god.
No.
Roll me. What would that be? Sleight of hand? Sure. Oh my god.
Oh my
Wait, let me
fucking god.
let me at least let her roll something like a, what would that be, a dex save? Let me see. It's first year student stat blocks. I guess I'll be a dex save at a DC of whatever that was. Where is the stat block? Her need to. There we go. First year students have I'd say I'd give her. Okay.
I mean, I have a 13 passive perception.
It's yeah, it's also kind of like a pseudo stealth check, so I don't think only Arleigh probably notices that.
Yeah. My passive is literally one more up on her roll.
I'll give her a chance to roll above that. No, she does not roll above that.
Oh god.
See Midnight just sneak up behind Olivia and just smear pest. Wait, watch it, you bloody idiot!
Arleigh walks forward, kind of
Whoa.
wing slaps Midnight a bit and don't mind him here. And she hands her the cleansing stone.
At least the one with feathers is much more kinder. Mid.
Please don't cause trouble here.
Alright. Sorry, this girl just needs to have some fun a little. Should never left Lila. This is what happens when people take me somewhere where I don't want to be. These two don't work well together or something?
They have a little rivalry thing of their own going on, it seems.
Column sea man state. God. I have an idea.
Oh my god.
Annabelle walks forward to both of you. If they can't work well together, why not have them participate as one of the teams? What?
Oh, that's a fucking fantastic idea.
What? No! Hell no!
I mean,
Look, I'm here just to watch, to participate in this this thing in the first place.
Come on, it'll be fun.
You'll bring me down. Oh, you're the one who's
No.
gonna be bringing me down. I'd rather do this alone.
who knows? Maybe you two might work well together.
Roll me a group persuasion check. We'll take the highest. Other than Midnight, roll me a Sinetis, Murdock, and Arleigh all roll me persuasion highest.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Persuasion.
I have a +1.
I have a
Hey!
16?
22.
2 16s
You
and
have a
22.
fucking... Wow. You have a fucking
have-
+4 to that, wow.
Yeah.
Proficiency?
That's my charismatic druid.
Yeah.
That's... Wait.
That's a charming.
You know what?
I mean,
Leave
I did
Thanks.
use a +1 on the festival on charisma, so.
You did say, after losing the bet, that I can do anything I want with. Smug smirk.
Oh.
Oh, you made a bet with her.
Oh, fuck you!
Today's just watching this with an amused smile on his face.
Tell you what. I'll agree to this. If only, after we're done here, you'll shout to this entire stage how much better I am at everything than you. What? Are you a man to go back on your word?
Oh.
Liar, cheater, and now a deceiver? Oh, how far lower can you get? I'll do it. She's going in hard. God damn. Everyone else is just sitting here with popcorn.
Exactly.
Fine. But if we lose, I'm blaming it all on you. My god, you can't write this more beautifully. Also, yes, Retro, I this spell. Fine. Then I guess we're in this. Lose, it's because of you. Opens token tool. Well, she's making the exact face she's making right now. Fine then. I'll just show you just what it takes. And these two just start walking off to wherever Kadoris is gathering the rest of the people. Rolls eyes.
Those two interact.
Oh, they certainly seem like they can be good friends if only they really tried to.
Yeah.
Doubt.
Depends on midnight, honestly.
Yeah. But, you know, things can happen.
Now this is some college shenanigans. Well, I guess we're competing. Is that allowed? I think that's allowed. No, nobody really ever said the people from the same team. It's nothing saying only Mage Tower participants have to participate, right?
I don't think so.
Heather. I guess that means you and me. We gotta prepare now. We can't lose to them. They've already started preparing. Come, Sinetis. Come on.
Okay.
Okay, and then just gets dragged off. So what's the weather like? Yeah, beats me.
Arleigh, you have Druidcraft, right? You can tell what the weather's gonna be.
No, I don't
Murdock
have that,
has-
actually.
Okay, well, Murdock.
I
Please
remember-
don't make me have to decide the weather every single session we play.
Let's wanna go be like Druidcraft.
I mean,
I-
Augury exists, but
I
that's
have-
not for any
yeah.
reason.
I have heard of a player who casts craft every single day to ask the DM
Oh
what the
my
weather
God.
is.
DM check, what's the weather like?
Oh my fucking thunderstorm, a tornado comes down, everything spins, everyone dies. There are rocks
Oh,
with
yeah.
it. They fall, you
I
die.
can play my sorcerer now. Nice.
Anyways. Meanwhile, back over here. 5D.
Oh.
Wow, that was a shit roll.
That was a really shit roll.
You're gonna summon a llama.
Meanwhile, over here, as Celeste is being dragged off into the orchestra pit, I have some really good sounds over here. Heard everything sounds great if you sing them here. Do you have, like, the keyword to open it, or...? Celeste, yes you do. You work here. Yeah, I played here once. Opens door. Well, you can easily do that and speak essentially what is a command word password. And go then. This is some core mage. And you two find yourselves once more back in the orchestra pit. Wow. This is so beautiful. You kind of like, for context, there's a bunch of instruments here. There's guitars, there's microphones, there's a drum set, everything you would need to play in an orchestra, violins, and everything probably. And it's here just stopping on echoing. And well, it essentially was and here's I do you mind if I test this out? Hear that, Choto? Oh, shadow back. So, okay. I've been thinking. I don't know if this is allowed, but just seeing those mascots move around and everything, it just makes me really want to see what it's like to actually play this game. The more I hear about it, the more excited I am. I know it's just that. Is it selfish to ask if we can play the game? Was the go ahead to playing in the orchestra pit or playing the game? Well, yeah. Seeing that she reacts happily and thanks. I just ignore my other question. I seems to have other things to think about. The game too. Why not? Really? Sweet. Well. It's okay. What are we playing? As actually, just to make it fitting, since this is essentially a different, just to make sure that it's a bit quieter here compared to the place, as it is an orchestra pit, and currently it is right now. There was this one song I always used to sing when I'm feeling lonely. It's nothing too special though, it's just that. Like I said, I tried to bring Olivia here, but she was, well, you saw her, and they were a bit busy, so I was kind of just scared I would be lonely for this entire night. It's really reassuring to have you. Sorry if I'm asking and taking you away from wanting to hang out with your other friends too. I know it's taking up your time and my friend too. Oh, yes. I don't know what to say. I guess can we be friends? Really? Yes, really nice. And you just feel her just bear hug you. +3 proficiency bonus. Oh god. Sorry, I just got a bit way too excited there. Oops, punching air IRL right now. Uh, I have something I want to play here. It's a song that I used to sing whenever I was lonely and people. I don't know how else to play it with someone else though. It's more just a thing I've kept to myself a lot. I Unless you want to do something else, it's your night too. Yeah, it's look. I didn't set up this triangle. It just happened naturally, and that's what makes it beautiful. Go ahead. I like your singing anyway. Okay. uh, oh, you had no idea how much I held back spell. Well, it's you have nothing else. I'll go on ahead. And as Lila kind of looks around to see what instrument she would like to play, eyes landing on a harp, on a drum, maybe even a guitar similar to yours, Celeste, until she picks up one little instrument that's a bit smaller than the rest, and I think this will do. I might have gotten rusty. I the dorms, but as she turns around to you, Celeste looks pull out what looks like a lute. I apologize if I'm a bit rusty at this. I'll try then. And well, it's as she goes to sing melodically, Celeste. It's compared to the rest of the place, it's quiet. It is well. Let me find something real quick. It's it's peaceful in here compared to everywhere else. But for all the noise you can pay attention to right now, as Lila's playing starts with a bit of tune. As everything else becomes quiet, Celeste, at the sound of the first three notes, whether you were unsure before or thought this was the one, it is unmistakable. You can only think of one thing to this memory, as the same voice, the same sound, the exact same song, all that long time ago. Takes you back to the time you were in Heavenfall, walking out of your house as if it was any other day. Father isn't really at home yet. Until you heard her playing. Right? At that faded city square. You walk out, hearing this melodious tune. The village bright, the birds chirping, the flowers swaying in the wind. As you just see what looks like a group of children gather around a player around the same age, maybe younger. A bunch of the children. It's eerie. How does she know this? She doesn't look exactly like her, but well, you just see her red hair swaying in the wind, attracted by, well, gathering the group of children as her golden yellow eyes reflect the sun and how bright the day is. Her red is portraying the amount of emotion she's carrying through her voice right now, as the entire village seems to be lulled by this bard's song, including, well, you. You walk forward, remembering that fond time. You two say hi, exchange some names, greet each other. At the moment, at the moment of your sight, the children seemingly cover the red-haired girl, warning her to stay away from this scary red-eyed girl. How her eyes are scary to them, and she just waves them off, thinking that doesn't matter right now. Just want to meet each other. And well, he says hi, Layla. You? Celeste. Ah, nice to meet you. I'm just uh, and well, as the memory shifts, as the song that's been played time and time again echoes as the town around you shifts, as if days, weeks, and perhaps months pass. You two just together, spending that same time with each other, hanging out by the bridge, just and then on that same lookout, everything comes back as her song falls to an end. You just hear one thing, Celeste, as from all the way up, you hear what something that doesn't match in your vision. A familiar voice coming from the person you know to be your father, but Celeste, almost echoing, and then Celeste, Dad, and then the dream fades. Be right back. So, Celeste, Celeste, you are transported back. You, hey, uh, you good? I think it goes off for a second there. I think they're calling for you. It's Cadorus's voice, I think. I think the game's about to start. Uh, I sorry if I took too long. Hello? Oh, yeah, I should. Awesome. Huh. Let's get going. Hug. Oh. All right. You seem to have a soft spot. You. Not that I mind. I like hugs. Hmm. And come. Let's. Can't let the other teams beat us. They already got a head start. And you're left there with only but a memory of that loot. As silence breaks once more. Searching for that song again. There it is. Come to the message and that one. As the rest of the party is called out, all participants seemingly gathering. Multiple teams now being corralled and essentially by Cadorus. Nobody really has the time to truly respond to all this, but Cadorus addresses the crowd. Greetings, fellow students! It is me, Cadorus the Melawar, proud to present you in partnership. A little celebration we all decided to put together. After our exams comes the new excitement, teamwork, participation, and being the best there ever was. Mage Tower season is upon us, and we thought to put that to essentially an explosive start. 4 pairs of 2 students each for this first round of tower stacking. The aim is simple. Cadorus pulls out what looks like a set of 8 wands. These wands to lift the mascots on top of the spirit statues. Work together with your partner and attempt to stack the most. Those who can stack the most mascots in the tower win the various prizes. For the first team, I offer these Boots of Speed, fit for any Mage Tower participant. Just click your heel and be able to run twice as fast as you normally would. Now, 4 teams, please gather up on the stage. The preceding participants, I ask for your patience as you wait for the next phase. For now, me and Rampart here shall assist the Lorehold mascots. Gather round, find a partner, and let the games begin. As Cadorus sets aside, and while Rampart, the Inklings separate from the Inklings separate with Venom, who now flies back to Midnight, and Lila drags you off here. Celeste, come on, let's go, let's go. And while the rest of the students seemingly take to the stands. And everyone, and Celeste, you see that. Oh, Quentin, Catherine. Let me find a grid. Stack them appropriately. Okay. It seems that the games okay. As Celeste walk up to the rest of to everyone else's surprise, seems Celeste has managed to find a partner, and Lila passes by. Let's win this. Oh, I don't plan on losing. Hey, Olivia. Oh, you're playing the game too? Hey, Lila. Didn't expect you to actually get into playing. Neither did I. So let's just show all this places. To the best team who wins. Oh, what big accident. To the best team who wins. Fist bump. But it won't go easy on you. You can count on that. As Kadoris goes over here. Elementals also gather up. Okay. Quent and Catherine take this spirit mascot, as Aster also takes a seat. Gyan and the others, the spectators essentially, where do you all wanna essentially sit? Seems we have. I'll sit next to Aster then. It's front row. Alright then. Gyan and Marlot sit right next to each other. I'll be on that front row then too. Okay, and Freddy goes over to where Murdock is. Rampart goes over here. And Kadoris calls to all of you. Okay. Works. Let us get this together. The contest is named Stack 'em High. From what you hear, as Kadoris essentially boosts louder than it is meant to, as the magic of the stage aids him in his performance. The rules! And walks towards each team and hands them each a wand. Each person on the team a wand. Yep. The rules are simple. The game. Each mascot stacking team has 2 members, each of whom would use a wand. And for each mascot stacked above the others is 1 step closer to victory. You may choose from this group of pests, art elementals, and inklings who have willingly lended their aid and participate in our friendly game to encourage teamwork and participation between members of groups. Now, I wish you all the best luck. And may our games begin. Alright, okay. Celeste, Midnight, and Sinetis roll initiative. For, essentially, your place in stacking. Quent, I'll roll for him.
Hey.
Quent rolls with, 10. Okay, everyone, let me just to figure out what the phases of the game are. Okay, Quent rolls a 10. Sinetis rolls with a 13 going before them. Celeste rolls with a 7 going last, and Midnight with a rolls a 14 going before everyone else. Alright then. Rolls with a 7. Alright. May the games begin, and let me Okay, let me mute the bot and... Alright. It's been a while since we did this. But this is, once more, a campus game. We are currently playing Stack 'em High. As a party on the row stage develops, so too does friendly competition. Alright then. Midnight. You and Olivia start us off as Olivia calls to you. You better not let me down. For context, everyone in the stage, as a group collectively, as we did this before, can choose to either cheer on a specific team or heckle a team, divided as essentially your entire group cheering. Does this group give any cheering or heckling? Remember how we did this before? Cheer mid. Or heckle Quint. I'd want to heckle Quint. Please. Embarrass Quint or save mid's ass.
Can Marlet also do that?
Marlet doesn't shout.
Ah. Marlet is not Dovahkiin.
Stack the mascots as high as you can. Spells are allowed, should you wish to enhance your abilities. Okay.
Would Space Retreat do anything here?
Remember, this does affect your relationships with the people you're... So it isn't just for the boots.
Aha! Time to fuck everything up. Yeah!
This is, technically, a relationship encounter. The entire group chooses one. The entire spectating group. Council, what have you decided? I want to cheer.
Boots would be nice. I mean, I can't really wear it. How would that even work? I don't have feet.
Remember, there are other members of the audience doing the same thing. You have no idea who they're rooting for.
Roll a D3, I guess. I mean, Celeste, yeah, D4. Cheer for Celeste, cheer for Midnight, heckle Quintet.
I'm just waiting on what Snow is typing. Literally,
Well, you got your answer, Sid. That's what Snow was typing. True.
I already know who the audience is cheering for. Council, decide. Put it to a vote.
I mean, I don't really.
Yeah. Tackle.
Like I said, just
This is still an in-character thing. Yeah. Murdock would probably totally do it. But would Arleigh and Gyan do it? Yeah. But yeah, this is why I was checking who wants to participate and who goes into the audience, because it mattered. Murdock would also explain why. You don't have the time to explain why. This is happening instantaneously. We are running out of time.
I mean, can you not just alternate between doing it?
Please. This is all happening in initiative.
You can just imagine like us waiting to start, and everyone's just in the crowd thinking like, what the fuck should we do?
Ten. 9.
Uh-oh. Time zone.
8.
Time limit's coming.
7. 6. Out of peer pressure. Oh, you're peer pressuring Arleigh.
Oh no, poor Arleigh.
Arleigh would do it.
Poor bird.
Okay. Okay, so the party is heckling Quint. Yes. Unfortunately. Like, Quint, don't go embarrassing that. Cancelled out.
Aha, I thought so. Well, that was for nothing.
And we just let a bunch of time pass.
So no advantage, it's just normal, but still.
Mid, and Olivia. Alright. You are a spirit statue, and you can choose. And well, first of all, you gain. Okay, let's see here. Okay, you are allowed to choose. Do you choose to stack a pest, an inkling, an art elemental, or a fractal? Fractal. Alright, now, to make this work. Alright. Do you choose to do anything that might enhance them? Or essentially everyone has a team leader and a partner. Do you wish to do any spellcasting or any maneuvering that might aid you in this? The wands allow you to lift the mascots without touching them. Nope. Okay. And how do you wish to stack the mascots? Let's try to make this fast. Stack the fractal. Any specific? Okay. Okay, so if you want to just try to stack it, that will be. That will be either sleight of hand or. Yep. It's a college game, yes. Okay, roll me either sleight of hand or arcana. 4. Ah! So about that advantage, inspiration, you could use it. What are you doing now?
Mm.
Alright then. And Olivia rolls. Let me re-grab here's the stat block. Okay, so you chose... Okay, thanks Mid for choosing one of Olivia's weaker skills.
Oh no.
You influence what your partner also uses. You see, here's the thing, it's not just based on your result. And, well, you would get, essentially, Olivia would roll. Let's see here, so since it shows sleight of hand, I'll have her roll of that. Which, I gave her be... Olivia would roll, I think that would be a 13. Okay, so Midnight, your score for phase 1 is 17 plus 13. Okay, so Team Midnight and Olivia, note down that you have a 30 for phase 1.
Nice.
Nice. As you successfully managed to stack a couple of mascots, even taking some of the pests and stacking them decently high enough. Time for Sinetis and Annabelle. Let's do this.
Yep.
Anything you want to cast or do to enhance?
I don't really have much.
Action
It's
Surge
not really-
works.
Ooh, yeah, what would Action Surge give me?
Probably advantage.
Oh. Oh.
Unless you want to save it for later.
Well. Fuck it, I'll save it.
Okay, how do you wish to handle this? Pick a mascot.
I'll go the Art Elemental first.
You go for the Art Elemental. Okay, now you roll me... Okay, that can be around the same thing. With the wand, roll me Sleight of Hand or Arcana as you lift the Art Elemental onto the Lorehold Spirit statue. Okay. And I'll go for Annabelle, who, since you chose... You chose Arcana, which would be... Or what is that? That's Arcana, right?
Arcana. Yeah, it's a
Annabelle also rolls with an 18. So that's...
Nice.
So Team Sinetis and Anna roll with a 36. Note that down somewhere. As you stack quite a few mascots as well, with the pests just gathering on top of them all. Quent and Catherine choose their, of course, college representing mascot. And let me check their things. Okay, that would be... Let me check. Okay, I'm gonna roll for both of them. That is gonna be... That's a 23 plus an 8. Rolling with a 31. As they manage to stack a couple of mascots as well, as the Art Elemental plants its feet in the shoulders of the Spirit statue. They even manage to grab like an ink couple of pests themselves. They're stacking them relatively high. Not as high as Team Sinetis somehow is getting, but higher than Midnight and Olivia. Now you're making us look bad. Meanwhile, Celeste. How do you wish to proceed with this? You're the one who messed up. Says you. I could feel you stumbling your. I'll take the fractal. Oh. Okay. Anyway, to enhance your little thing. Point is to stack it as high as possible. You're literally bringing us down. Enlarge. Enlarge on the Lorehold statue. You want to spend a second level spell slot to enlarge then, correct? Yes. As you cast enlarge on the Lorehold statue, whoa! And
Oh, big boy.
okay, Celeste, you gain advantage on either sleight of hand or arcana for your efforts. $19, and Lila shall roll as well. For here, Lila rolls with a 16.
Ooh.
So that's 19 plus 16. That's 35. Is that the highest one so far?
Yeah, 36. Yeah, they're one below us.
Sinetis had a 36. Okay, so it
That's
seems
how-
they are pulling through by grabbing a couple mascots and stacking them way up high. And alright then, so okay. We are currently in the next phase. It seems currently in the lead are Sinetis and Annabelle, which Celeste's effort here, the mascots while being stacked on top of each other are more hanging out on the multiple shoulders of the spirit statue rather than on top of each other. But meanwhile, Sinetis and Annabelle actually managed to keep stacking them way on top of each other that the pests are balancing each other out. This is certainly a little puzzle. Ascadoros is clapping about. Everyone move on to... Okay. Okay, now phase 2. Midnight. Your little pair here is certainly falling behind. Anything you want to do to catch up? I guess I'll just keep stacking. For the second phase, please roll me animal handling. As you that are stacked on top together. Animal handling, please. Oh my fucking god!
Fuck!
Oh yeah! I forgot to ask, crowd team, do you want to give Midnight advantage this time? No.
Oh no, poor Midnight.
Or Midnight. Do Arleigh and Gyan want to?
Murdock's just peer
You-
pressuring them all just to keep heckling.
The council will decide your fate. Gyan wants to. If you want to, do what your character will do. Majority wins. Arleigh wants to. Okay, then. Okay, Midnight, you can roll again. Save your pride.
Come on, get like a nat 20 or some shit. 16.
Can I use friendship die? Sure. That'll turn it into a 19. And let's go with time for rolling. Oh shit. I think almost fell off the table. Meanwhile, and Olivia rolls with a 14. Add that up with your previous score. What did you get? Just simple. We're doing math.
That's what, 33 points?
That's 19 plus 14 plus whatever you got last time. 63 total.
Oh,
Note that down. As Mid's group is apparently doing quite well for themselves. Meanwhile, a couple of let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna roll something real quick for the other crowd. Oh wow, the crowd is okay. The dice decide their fate. The crowd is impressed at Celeste casting a spell to help with this. The giant size of the Lorehold statue allows the crowd to be persuaded to encourage them. Nice, that actually did something. The dice decided. You will have advantage on your rolls.
ooh,
Meanwhile, Sinetis.
it's my turn. Okay. I guess, I don't know, we try to go higher. I don't know.
Animal handling.
I have a 0 in this stat. I can use action surge to get advantage, right?
Yes, you could.
Okay, I think I'll do that now. That's phone. Stop being a bitch.
You want to action surge, stack them on top higher?
Yeah, but my phone is being an asshole.
As Sinetis.
Let me roll. Stop. Okay, I swear to fucking God, it keeps.
That is
Okay,
16. Okay, so you spent action surge.
Yeah, and now I guess friendship die as well. I'll use midnight. If I'm allowed.
Does Midnight cheer you on? Yes, okay.
Best friend.
That adds a 2. That will be 18 to Annabelle. What's your wisdom, girl? Oh, +1. Better than Sinetis's.
That's still better than mine.
Annabelle rolls a 12. Okay, so that's 12 plus 18 plus what you got last time. What did you get?
Dude, last time I got a 36, so that's 30 points.
So that's 66.
Yeah.
You are currently in the lead.
That's horrifying. I have no clue how this has come to be.
You are very intense in this game. Meanwhile, Quenta and Kath are now trying to move around this little mascot with their. Let's go here. That would be.
2 plus 2 is 4.
That's-
Minus 1, that's 3. Quick math.
That's decently high. That is. Let me check here. That would be. Okay with a total beat coming down to so they rolled with a 14 and an 18 plus a 31 they got earlier. That's a 63.
Oh, it tied.
Tied. But currently they are even with Midnight and Olivia, from what it looks like, evenly stacked on top half. To change that. Animal handling. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Okay.
That was absolute dog shit.
Can I
Oh,
use
no.
Beloved? It's already inspiration. I can let you transfer. This sounds so wrong, but I can let you transfer the Beloved inspiration to Lila's role instead. Already gained advantage. Oh wow.
Maybe she'll roll.
This feels
Maybe
so
she'll
wrong,
roll-
but sure. Okay.
maybe she'll
What's
roll
their
about
wisdom? Decent. By decent, I mean a nat 20.
I fucking called it.
The advantage gave Lila a nat 20, which puts her animal handling at 20. Plus 0.
Hey, nice.
Oh my
You
god,
guys are
okay.
probably-
How much is that? I think that was kind of balanced out. That was 31 plus your last roll is 35. 66.
They're tied with us.
You have to call that before it happens. No, keep remembering that you have to call it. Be faster.
They're tied with us. I love how 2 people are fucking tied.
They already rolled. Too late. It would have been. Not anymore.
Fucking Quint and Mid with 63, and me and Celeste at the 66.
Okay, but that is, I think, 2 teams that beat Quent. Correct?
Yeah.
That was the requirement. Okay. And as the mascots stack on high, the crowd claps as the tower slowly shifts and falls down, seeing that. And eventually, I think the minute passes as the Lorehold statues. Well, I'll be. Would you look at that? Who got the highest ones?
Me and Celeste were tied for 66.
Now, there is only one way to settle this now. Tiebreaker round.
Oh.
Okay. No influence from everyone else. This is just a straight competition of dice rolls. And come here, Sinetis. I'ma beat you up. As Catherine just kind of drags Quent off here for defeat, and Midnight and Olivia are just pulled aside here to watch the 2 teams essentially. All right then. Just to make this faster, Sinetis and Celeste, roll me either. Okay, it's just to try and get this essentially a lightning round. Roll me either sleight of hand or. Okay, don't type yet. Just roll me either sleight of hand or Arcana for your first roll. Then add an animal handling roll, like D20 plus whatever your sleight of hand or Arcana is, plus D20 plus animal handling. Just do it in one roll. Just a tiebreaker.
It's a big. Whoa.
For the first D20, you can choose between either Arcana or animal handling, or Arcana or sleight of hand. For the second one, it's animal handling. Just to settle this tiebreaker.
Animal handling. Let's see. My phone's being a bitch again.
As
Stop.
the rest of the pest mascots
just
seemingly
wanted-
start coming back towards each other.
Oh, the big
And
old
they see a bit more of
ball.
that. They see a bit more of that bait that bait on the still on the floor that where they once dropped and just start.
Mm,
That's a
Is that
28
right?
for Team Sinetis. Oh my god, that's a 27 for Team Celeste. anything you all would like to do to change that? It's literally just at this point bragging rights. Are you prideful enough to change that? Celeste could technically silvery barbs.
mm,
Literally the student die
Whoa.
we just got.
I have
Okay,
one of those too.
31. Can you beat a 31?
I have inspiration and. Actually, wait, I use my Arcana. Can I use them both for the same thing, or is it just one Arcana?
If it's a different skill check, if it's on the same day, since everyone aced 2 per day, but it has to be on a different skill check, so I think you can use this once.
Let's see. I still have birthday inspiration.
Yes, you do.
Hmm.
I think that puts Team
Let's see,
Celeste
what
on
if I
top.
win?
Are you
Yeah,
are
let me
you prideful
run
enough to keep
to that
changing
today.
this? Or do you just win?
I mean, I don't care if I win, but I just want to use the birthday inspiration because I don't want it to go to a waste.
There's still something left that you
'Cause I don't
can
feel like I
roll
need
later
it.
if you want to use it. I'm
Oh,
just saying that.
okay. Then I'll keep it the same then. Sure. I mean, I could just do a friendship die, but I don't really care if I win or not, so I'll just leave it the same.
And as Team Celeste
I mean-
pulls out the victory, yeah, Lila hugs you, Celeste, and we won! And while in front of all of you, the spirit statues just start clapping, like insert that Evangelion gif. And the rest of the mascots, we won. Oh,
Oh, you won.
thanks, Celeste. That was so fun.
Good job too.
And the rest of the mascots, especially the art elementals, just start running around. The art elementals start running around the stage. The Inkling does the same, but in the air. The fractals shift into giant towers as the spirit statue just claps. Well done, you all. That was accidentally keep
Oh.
hitting you. Good job, you two.
Fedora's
Now.
doing front flips and shit.
Yep. Doris does front flips in order to meet you all. Now,
I could see him.
I guess. Congratulations. Damn it! You have won this fair and square. Please take this, Celeste, as insert Celeste. While you can't attune to it just yet, you receive as the prize for the game the Boots of Speed. And remember when Shadow just said about finding a magic item that uses a bonus action? This was less than you could have gotten. While you wear these boots, action and click the boots heels together. If you do, the boots double your walking speed, and any creature that makes an opportunity attack against you has disadvantage on your attack roll. You can click your heels again as a bonus action to end this effect. And it isn't just a once per day use, it's a cumulative use.
I'm not even sure what if we won. I wouldn't be able to use them anyway. He just looks down to his tail. But that
And
was
well,
fun.
now as Kadoris goes over here. No, Quint. They won it fair and square. Just turns away. And it's your group kind of almost forgets that these were actually friends. And as the
I
rest,
did forget they were friends.
yep, you did. Kadoris is just here actually consoling Quint. You
Like, oh
actually
fuck! I
do see
forgot
them
they were
together,
friends.
so when they are. And meanwhile, as the party cheers on, now for the next set of teams, and I guess everyone in the audience roll me actual perception checks. Oh my god.
Is everyone?
Wow.
Oh my fucking! Oh my! A fucking plus
Yeah,
10.
expertise.
I mean, you are an owl, so it makes sense. I love how both of Snow's owl-themed characters have beastly perception. And Lumine
My
gets
hearing
rid of
also
some
increases, which means if you yell, Arleigh is now Dolores. As you all kind of cheer and yell in celebration of the victory. Mm, everything is fun and it's Arleigh, you kind of are overwhelmed for a bit as you cover your wherever your ears are. Sorry, looks to Olivia. At least I don't have to do the thing. Pouts and turns away. As the party continues on and the rest of the people chatter and chit chat about, Arleigh to look at where the other teams might be headed towards, and you just see nothing really is popping out of the Gyan takes a photo of Mid and Olivia. Nothing really popping out of the door just yet, but as you kind of look, you see that the pest mascots are now just kind of like spinning each other into a ball as they're all essentially nomming on the same goop, and that's funny. And as midnight, they seem to be snacking on a lot more of that little bait, and well, as you kind of like look and see everyone else kind of thinks of it and laughs it off. But Arleigh, you kind of spot something quite peculiar about these pests. As one of them bites into the other, and the other kind of like yelps in a bit of like a ticklish laugh until this one bites the other one again, and they keep biting each other until you see one thing didn't really know pests do. As one of them bites into the other and just starts heading into its other body, causing it to grow larger. You
the fuck?
almost forget
Oh, that's disturbing. Oh.
that life should have been peaceful. Next time on Strixhaven, a curriculum of chaos. As you hear, as Arleigh before else sees it. You see the pests seemingly fuse as into a body that does not look proportional at all to the body mass that they just expended. Murdock, Gyan, ready up! Arleigh, you can bring out Feather Palette as a reaction just because you saw that happening. As everyone sees, turning back, you see what looked like four essentially tentacle heads now combined into a singular largely when did piss have scales body as four heads backs of the spirit statues piercing through their chests as you see stone crumble and rock fall as their spirits fade to where they were meant to go. Next time on Strixhaven, a curriculum of chaos, we get to find out why this campaign is named this, and we roll initiative.
Oh, fuck me! What the fuck is that?
See you all next time.
Ew.